Waiting for it to say I am alive. There we go. It says I am live. If you guys are interested in watching Corin's stream, feel free to go over to his stream right there.
You'll be able to see me fighting against some bosses because I'm off to the untended graves.
Yep. Twitch.tv/capped crypt go Greek.
Are you sure you're literate?
I'm fairly certain. I'm like 99.
Capped Crypto Greek.
Yeah, Captain Crypto Greek. I'm gonna lower you a little bit because wow, you are loud.
Alright.
Okay. So I turned you down just a little bit. Let's see if we can fight somebody. I have to go through the entire dungeon if I remember correctly. It's my next goal, right?
I think so.
Cool. Yeah, also, I have been, like, half asleep for pretty much the entire day.
Yeah, I can tell. You have full scored activation in your throat right now.
Yeah, I'm not really fully awake for the most part. Just for all the viewers to know. So
I think they can probably tell.
I just made someone go through a wall, and he died by falling through the universe. I've never made someone die from falling through the universe before, but he did. I'm excited about that, honestly.
Oh, that's a lot of health. Oh, that was 2,719 damage, and that was half health.
Sheesh. Ow. But I hate when the enemy decides that it's a fantastic idea to just straight up eat me. Man, I am so quiet compared to everything else. Which is hilarious, because my audio looks like it's louder than most stuff. But I guess I'm just speaking quiet. Oh well, I suppose. I'll just lean a little bit closer to my mic. Hello. Well, yeah, he went through the universe again. He was having a habit of doing that. Yeah. Also, they just keep erasing my goddamn... Oh, I forgot my intro. Yeah, that's right. To my intro as my health tries to refill. Hello and welcome, dear patrons, to Purgatory Corner, the Library of Dreams. I am your storyteller, Sinspeaks, and today we shall be discovering the tale of Dark Souls 3. Hopefully you all enjoy, and, well, come on in, take a seat, and let your imagination run free, as we try desperately not to die constantly. No. Stab him, please, thank you. Don't! Sure, bud. That's not irritating as hell. It's fine. It's whatever. It is what it is. Could you heal faster? Thank you. This dungeon is irritating as hell.
Yeah, it's not exactly a comfy place to be.
Yeah. Shoot. Am I lifting that? No. Where am I going? This way? No, that's also wrong. Okay. I don't know where I'm going exactly. Oops. Oh, screw grabs. Cards. Oh my god.
Sounds like someone's having a bad time.
Yeah, I just got grabbed twice. Thankfully, I had 1% of health, so that's easy. God, I hate being grabbed so much. There's so many irritations come from being grabbed, I swear. Let me pull that up to its usual. Sorry. Put my headphones on. I guess angle this at me a bit better. Maybe that'll help my voice. Speak a little bit louder, I suppose. Oh, right. It was this guy. Why was I over here trying to kill this guy? There is absolutely no benefit to killing that guy in any way, shape, or form. I'm just wasting time down here. Hi. I know there was an item right there I picked up at some point. Oh, maybe that guy brings me all the way around here. I don't care enough to get that, though. So I'm not going to bother. Hi, dead guy. Hi, dead guy. There's somebody. Helmets. Do not care about you. I really need to find out
No
where
item
I'm
there.
going. Oh, hi, bud. There we are. And bleeding tastic. Back. Man, they're just rinsing my health. I hate it. What the y'all saw him just punch through my shield, right? Oh my god. I will say 110% the shield in this game is worse than the first game. At 110% it's worse. I hate it so much.
I personally don't have any problems with the shield. Usually what I end up doing is activating the, if I want a shield, I'll use the large shields because they have a larger impact
Yeah,
zone.
that's what I'm using.
But I also don't lock on because otherwise it can be a bit finicky because you can only block where your shield is.
Yeah, it's... Oh, why... Oh, I hate that they remove my health so hard. Are you gonna kill me by cursing my health down? Is that what you're going to do? Wow, they got my health down to like a sliver. A sliver of health with a curse.
Yep. It does come back after a bit.
I didn't realize that they could kill you with the curse. Because yeah, that if I didn't heal myself, my health would have just been gone. Ooh,
I've never
why
had
is
them
this-
kill me with the health lowering thing.
Yeah, it got pretty close because it was still going down even when my health bar started to come back. My health was still going down, just passively. Man, they are just destroying my health. Which sucks.
This enemy is not moving like a... Oh my god, it's Frida.
Did you finally kill that guy?
No, I moved on to a different enemy.
Fair. Okay. God, I'm really tired of this area. Can I just equip both of these? Slightly above where I need to be, but it's whatever. Not really looking for super fast rolling right now. I'm looking for instant death on. Oh, you suck! Okay. God, I hate this. Does just passively being around these dudes kill your health, the jailers?
Yeah, as long as they're alive.
Wow, that's super annoying.
Yep. That's why I usually don't run through, like, the area unless absolutely necessary. And if I choose to run through, I will either kill them instantly, or I will ignore them entirely, and just flee as fast as I can.
Yeah, that's what I've been doing in here is just... Fuck! Okay. Hi. You are disturbing as hell. Will you stop kicking? Okay, you magic. Fucking... Ah! Okay, that didn't do a lot of damage. That's fine. That's whatever. It's not open from the side of my ass. Screw you. Okay. Past that part. That sucked. That sucked a lot. Oh, why? Okay. Cool. It still really sucked. Okay. Oh my goodness. Where am I now? The giant is sleeping. Oh, I forgot about you guys. No, thank you. I do not wish to deal with you. Okay. So, I'm right next to the sleeping giant. I have to get past him, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Just, gonna run and gun, I guess. I'm away. Ow, you dick. Okay. Heal first. I have no Estes. You hate this area. Yeah, that's what I figured. I love how I dodge and he still kills me. Should have switched off with my hammer. Oh well. It's fine. It's fine. It's gonna be a pain in my ass. Okay. Let's see if we can just dodge all of these guys, because they suck. Their passive kill is just infuriating. On the plus side, they are slow as hell. So, that's whatever. De-equip. Hammer. God damn it. Just being hit by any of them instantly lowers my health to like 10%.
Yeah.
I didn't even get hit by a jailer that time. It's just a move.
There's speedrun tech that allows you to skip the entire Irithyll dungeon, and I freaking almost always do that because I hate the Irithyll dungeon.
Did you do that for this run?
No.
Okay, cool. Yeah, I hate this place. It sucks. Hi, buds. You mind if I just go here? No? Alright, good. Thanks, guys. I don't like you. Be sure to give your regards to the sleeping giant. Okay. Yep. Ow, God. Whew. Okay. Ow. Why must the rats kill me? Oh, don't kill me. God, will you block? Jesus fucking Christ. I love when 7 rats get on you and your stupid character won't pull out his goddamn shield when he's right there. I hate stun locking. God, that was a bitch. Jesus. That was probably one of the most annoying moments I've had, is just like me staring at these rats. Backwards. Oh, God. Which is the mimic chest?
Don't recall. You can just look at the chain to find out.
Yeah, I'm trying to. That was my question, basically. Which chest?
Oh, just you can smack it and you'll see.
Okay, here. On. Lower.
Where was I?
There we go. Alright. Back to this. There we go. Okay, so y'all talk. Ah, okay. So it's that chest. Do I need to kill the mimic? Old cell key. I won't kill the mimic. Oh, God. What? Oh, my God. Why are there lizards? Why are there cursed lizards? What
Basilisks.
the hell?
Yeah, the Profane Capital, or sorry, not Profane Capital, Irithil Dungeon is not fun.
I just spawned a mimic, and now there's like 12. Oh, don't grab me! Fucking fantastic, right?
You gotta be more careful of the mimic grabs. Those ones are, those ones you at least know about.
Except that this one was a mimic on all fours.
Yes.
I've never fought a mimic on all fours before. I did not realize that their grabbing technique was to walk up to you, as it apparently is.
Okay. At the very least, your phrasing there is, a little entertaining.
Most of the time, when something, you know, tries to grab you, it does a grabbing animation. This bud didn't. He just kind of went for it. It's just kind of like, yeah, I'm here. Might be also because the area was getting covered in, you know, cursed mist, but still. I don't know why I'm still holding this. This thing's making me slower, but it's whatever. Okay. Ow, why? I dodge everything but this one goddamn arrow to the face. Are you kidding me? I hate this place. I hate it a lot. And man, are you getting some good time with this.
Oh,
Yeah,
did I already...
go ahead and fall
That's the weapon I'm
down.
already using. Okay. Whoops.
Alright. Yeah. I don't know where exactly I'm going. I guess down. I could kill you, but I don't want to. Sure, I guess. That's a rat. Hate the rat. Alright, so I'm at the elevator now. Do I go up the elevator and just keep going, or?
If I remember right, the elevator is a shortcut.
Oh, thank God. It's getting very tired by this place. I mean, I guess I could... Okay, yeah, so it is a shortcut. I guess I could go get my 12,000 souls. I kind of do need those. To kill 7 rats to get to it, but... Oh well. I have to kill the giant too, I guess. But, again, oh well. Giant will give me a nice amount of souls. Alright, Mr. Rat, you still over here? Ooh, there's quite a few rats over here. Hi, buds. Okay, that's 2. Keep them coming. 3. Oh my god, there's like 7 rats down here. Why are there so many? Why is my katana not faster? Swing like your life depends on it, god damn it. Also, I love the fact that I managed to get perfectly just the right amount of damage to be just like 1% away from killing some kind of creature. I've done it like with 7 different enemies now. I have just enough damage to get so close to instant killing them. But never quite
You're
enough.
just shy of what you're looking of the damage you need.
Yeah, yeah. Like 0.5% shy of their health. Which is both entertaining and very annoying. And they still bite me. Okay. Why are there so many rats? Why are you guys just popping out of the woodwork? There does not need to be this many rats in this place. Are y'all never ending? Do I have to kill this giant while there is a never-ending horde of rats coming after me? Oh no. Why? Why? That's so stupid. I mean, I guess free souls, but that's so little souls and such a stupid premise. Jesus criminy. Alright, I guess I kill a fucking giant with 27 rats along the way. Lovely. Yeah, giant, do me a favor. Kill these goddamn rats. No, my god. Why? Fuck me.
Bro, you need to calm down a bit.
I hate having a dog pile like 8 rats on top of me. That's so dumb. There's so many ways, shapes, and forms. That's dumb. This area is very annoying. I don't understand why they would just have like 27 rats right there. A never-ending supply of rats next to an enemy that's like stupidly hard to kill in the first place. That's just dumb.
Yeah, and for the most part, I usually just ignore him and don't try to kill him.
Yeah. Still, never-ending horde just seems like a really bad idea in Dark Souls.
No. I don't have a problem with it because it just is a reminder, hey, move on quickly.
Don't like it when games do that. It's like, move on quickly, or I could just be here and walk through the game. Why is this one slightly better? Yeah, my sellsword armor is slightly better in like almost every regard. Why am I not wearing that? Could not tell you. What is this? Ooh. Lothric Knight armor. Why am I not wearing these? Better protection. I do not understand why I'm not wearing these. Yeah, tiny rats. You mean nothing to me. Don't give me enough souls for me to care about that. Another mimic chest? Why are they so popular? So many mimic chests, and they're really hard to kill, too. Where am I going? Oh, woke up the giant by walking around his feet. Because I don't know where I'm going. What the hell? Hi, giant. Could you kill these rats? That would be nice. Or you could just go back to sleep. Yeah, that's fine, too. Where am I going? I legitimately have no idea where I'm going. Don't kick. Christ. What the hell?
I've increased my stats a little bit. Let's see if I can take out the enemy.
Trying to figure out where I'm going. It is proving to be very difficult. Swear there was a ladder somewhere around here. Stop kicking! Oh, that irritates me so much. Oh, now I'm instant killing them? Why am I now instant killing them? Where is a ladder? Or literally any location to go. Oh, there's more rats. This is not the location. That goes to a mimic. Okay. Still not the location. The mimic doesn't lead me anywhere. I have no idea where to go from the giant.
Well, so
Not
there
the
should have
mimic.
been so after you kill the mimic, walk backwards and hang onto the left wall. There should be a hole in the wall.
There's a rat wall, there's a rat wall, there is a rat hole, rat hole. Nope. So like from the elevator, going out, mimic on the left side, nothing
Okay,
else.
wait.
is
Are you
down
talking about the one with the area with all of the mimic that has a whole bunch of basilisks near it, or are you
there.
talking
No,
about
I'm
a
talking
different
about
one?
the one right next to the giant. I can't get back up to the basilisk one. Apparently there's no more rats down here.
Okay, so if you dropped down past the giant, then yeah, climb back up. The giant is an optional enemy, and the bottom area is.
Where's the ladder?
I don't think there is a ladder, but there should be a path nearby. If you follow, it feels like you're sliding down-ish. There's going to be an area that should be like open and lead to a big death cliff that you can fall down. But if you look around there, there should be an exit to go up.
That leads to a mimic. And no.
Yes.
And nothing else.
I feel like there's more.
Oh. Oh, it's put into the wall. I see. There is indeed a ladder. It is just the exact same color as the wall. In nearly the same aspect. Alright, well that's annoying. But I at least found it. That's fine. Oh, kinda wanna kill that mimic, but kinda really don't. Hi, Mr. Giant. Okay, this might kill me. Yep. That's what I figured. Nope, I'm over here now, I guess. Sure. This will probably work fine. Nope. Right. I love my death screams alerted the giants that I was there. That's nice. So it appears like there's like 14 rats down there, which is a bit of a pain, but not the worst thing in the world. Keep forgetting to send this thing back up. Ah, come on, elevator. You're so slow. Alright, come on. Alright. Send this thing back on its way. Around to dodging some rats, because I do not have time to deal with them, or the want, or the care. Bye, Mimic. You suck. I wish I had enough life to be able to survive the Mimic's grab, But I don't even have like half the health necessary to do so.
Yeah, you've got to like make sure that you build for vigor if you want to survive things like that.
Yeah, or wear the heaviest armor in the game, but I don't get that yet. Which is very annoying. Okay, here we go. Lightning bolts. Cool. Where am I going? This is just literally back to where I was. Unless I
there
wake
should have
up
been
the
an
giant. Alright, that's fine too.
Yeah. So once you fight, so in the area with the giant, his arms are blocking a path that you need to take to advance.
Yeah, towards the rats and mimics.
Yes. And like I said, if you hug the wall, so in this case, you're going to hug the wall on your right when you're going up that path. It would be left if you were coming back from the mimics. There will be a path.
The one that I couldn't climb up? I think I've fallen like 3 times now trying to get up that path.
I'm not sure what you mean. You go into the area that has the rats in it, the little sewer
I
grate
have to go
region.
inside of there? But there was
Yeah.
nothing there
I'm gonna
except
tune into
for
your
the
stream.
mimic and not. Bye buds. Bye buds. There's also 7 rats, so it might take me a while to get into there. They just slaughtered me last time. But yeah, like I went all the way to the back where there was the mimic and there wasn't. And then there wasn't anything in there except for the mimic and the...
Yeah. And then you turn around and you hang on to the left-hand side.
Can I... Can. Good. Ow.
Okay, so you're going. So I'm watching now. Drop down and walk all the way to the end.
Bye buds.
Now hang onto the right-hand side, or no, go into there.
Yeah, trying to get them to come out so I can kill them. Just don't kick. Swear to God. Okay, only 4 more. There we go. Okay. So I would just walk in, hang on to the right side. Oh. Hello. So it's giant gaping hole in the wall?
Yes, the giant gaping hole in the wall.
Cool. Oh my god, why? What is with this game and its fixation with rats in this place?
It's literally a dank dungeon.
Yeah. Oh, why? Why does it have to be a grab? Why does everything in this game grab you?
They assume that with the super long wind-ups, you'll get used to it.
I want something in this game to fight me that doesn't grab me and instant kill me. I have a lot of vigor.
You have less health than I do.
It's a decent amount.
I am playing a caster build, and you have less health than I do.
Yeah, I think I have like 30 vig at the moment. Let's see. I have 34 vitality and 17 vigor. Vitality is
17 vigor? You're barely above starting level, dude.
It's decent vigor. I'm also wearing the heaviest armor that I can get right now.
You can't say that's decent vigor when you're basically playing what is equivalent to a level 1 build in terms of your HP.
Yeah,
no
except
wonder you're
my
getting
armor
wrecked.
should be blocking a lot of it.
Bro, even if you block 50% of all damage, if you're still playing level 1 vigor, of course you're going to be dying really quick.
Yeah, I don't believe I increased my vigor at all in Dark Souls 1. I don't think I ever needed to.
Or whether or not you needed to in Dark Souls 1, first off, doesn't matter. Second off, like, Honestly, I feel like you had a bunch of vigor inside of your
No.
playthrough just from looking at your health bar.
The only things I ever increased was
Because
my strength and endurance.
Because it's also worth noting, stats shared effects and the like in the previous game, so
Unless
they weren't
endurance
split
increased
apart.
your health.
It may have. I can't say for sure, but like, I can say pretty confidently that your health was above, like, you leveled up something to get you some health.
I mean, I had
You were not
the
playing
ring,
with base game health.
which I have at the moment is the ring of vitality. But yeah, I did not. Health was not my concern. And
Yeah, it wasn't your concern, but you still had more health. Right now, you're playing with level 1 health, dude.
it feels like the same health to me. The main difference in this to me is that I do not have my thick armor, which is proving to be a difficulty. I hate this area.
Just sprint right through, ignore every single enemy.
This way?
Well, actually, go that way, yes, first.
Oh, okay. Whoa, what the?
Yeah, just ignore everything, doesn't matter. Just go and interact with the elevator, it will take you to a shortcut. Do that right now. You want that shortcut.
I really do.
Yes. This will basically take you from the bonfire to here.
Really? There's another entrance that I missed in the bonfire?
It's a closed door.
Oh. Where was this? Oh, I remember this. Oh.
Yeah.
I was wondering why that door was closed. Good lordy. Oh, this is so much oh, what was that?
Probably an item. If I had to guess.
Do you think it's important?
Probably not. But
Alright.
it is an item.
What is this? Dragon torso stone.
Yeah, it's for a draconic build.
Do I... What is this? Is this it? Small doll, fane, longbow, torch, warrior armor. Where is it? Oh, no, there's always fingers.
The torso stone?
Gain dragon torso and roar like dragon.
Yep, it's an item that you use similar to how you use Estes flasks.
Huh. What does it do?
It transforms you into a dragon-like thing, but prevents you from wearing armor on your torso, but instead also grants you armor-like buffs. It's basically for a whole different build.
Ooh, that looks dangerous. Not gonna bother with this. So I'm just running past all these fine folks.
That's my suggestion. There's some loot and stuff inside the areas, including an NPC who can teach you all sorts of magic, but you don't care about magic.
Not really, no. We did say there was an NPC at one point that had a... Oh, I was supposed to go find Katarina, wasn't I?
Yes. In fact, I told you to do that so that you would go do the thing for it, but at this point, it might be just a wee bit too late for you.
Profane capital. Hi, bud. I actually don't know where he is.
Yeah. I already gave you instructions. Honestly, ignore him. Just run past that kind of dude. Heal up. Well, I'm obviously seconds behind, so I don't know if you're where you are. But yeah, you want to avoid taking too much fall damage. You're going to want to climb the thing.
Just do this. Whee. Okay. What am I doing?
You're climbing the other ladder in the room.
Oh. Yeah. Okay. Climb, 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 climb. I'm so slow. Hello? Stretch out undead bone shard. Ooh. Hey, bonfire. Okay, so I'm gonna go check for Katarina though. Where is he?
Like I said, inside of the Cathedral of the Deep, go to the well outside of the doors.
Cathedral of the Deep.
Or Cleansing Chapel, whatever.
Ah.
But it's all part of the Cathedral of the Deep zone.
Nice.
So go out, look to your right, there's a well.
Undead Legion armor. Oh, where was I going to get? I was going to get somebody's armor soon. Oh, right. I should probably thaw sausage. Oh, well. I'll do that in a minute. This isn't a well. This is fire area.
Yeah, I said to your right once you get out of the doors, but you just kept
This
going
is to my
forward.
right.
Yeah, but you didn't go directly to your right.
That. Oh, there's a well. Hi.
Yep.
Hello?
Hello.
Anyone there? Anyone at all? Oh. I know that voice. Just how long has it been?
Quite a
It's
while.
me, Siegfried of Katerina. I'm loath to admit someone's swiped my armor.
Swipe drop?
Did you happen?
I haven't seen it.
Not to worry. An old terror, and I am a master. Ha 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 ha.
Okay.
Maybe I
Do nothing.
maybe.
Yeah, in order to get, you need to go get his armor, which you can get by interacting with Patches the Unbreakable, or
Where is he?
Unbreakable Patches. So here, you'll be able to find him by like, oh no, wait, you've already opened Rosario's chambers. So instead, what you need to do is, do you already have the key from the maiden person who sells you stuff inside of Firelink?
Cell key, grave key, jailbreaker's key, old cell key.
I don't remember the name, but it allows you access to the Firekeeper Soul region.
I have no idea. I don't think I've gone to a firekeeper. Oh, you mean, well, no. I don't think I've gone to a firekeeper soul area.
That's fine. Then just travel back to the Firelink. You'll need 20,000 souls to buy the key.
Good lord.
And then you'll need 40,000 to get the armor back.
Wow, that's a hell of expensive time.
Yep, you're supposed to be doing this across the whole game rather than rushing it all at once. So, check if she sells a key.
She does. Tower key for 20,000.
Yeah, that's the key.
I have some souls on. Large soul of weary warrior. Give me 8,000.
Alternatively, you can just kill Patches when he shows up. If you do, he'll just drop the stuff, saving you 40k, but killing a seller. A shopkeep, I mean.
I don't want to do that. Does he sell me anything important?
He's the only source of things like black fire bombs in the game.
I could care less. Embraced armor of favor. That's really good, actually. But I'm gonna get better armor anyways here soon, so it's fine. It's whatever. Where's
Alternatively, you can just never give him. You can just never give the Katarina guy his armor and instead wear it. That is also an option because it's heavy armor and the like.
I'll be getting better armor anyways here soon. So now that I have that, where do I go?
Now that you have the key, you have to go behind Firelink.
Oh, okay. And yeah, I'll be getting Smog's armor, so, whoa. Why is this misty?
Because it hasn't loaded yet. You just need to give it time.
Okay, sure. Hot Pocket, how are you? Waiting for things to load, apparently. Oh, damn you. You're so slow. Why are you slow? Hey, there we go. Alright, so I go, what, back to where the katana guy was?
Not quite. The other side.
Okay. Charge. I don't quite have enough for another 40k, so I'm just don't kill the man. Ah! Forgot there was a dog here.
Not quite. You went to the wrong spot. So
There's-
you need to exit from the upstairs portion of Firelink.
It's an upstairs
You exited from the
portion?
downstairs portion. Yep.
Okay. Next is giant tree.
Yes.
Oh, I see. Use tower key. Okay. Climb set tower. Can I kick him off this tower?
I believe so.
Cool.
Okay, so what you're gonna need to do is when you go up an elevator, you're gonna need to come back down after you hear a sound.
Okay, will do. Spooky. Place is very spooky. I did in fact hear something. Is there anything
Okay,
else
you can
up
go
this
back down.
tower?
Yes, a Firekeeper's Soul and 5 Zigrau.
What did I do with the Firekeeper Soul?
It basically allows you to remove the hollowing effects from hanging out with Yoel.
Does that matter to me?
It makes it so that you don't, like, not really, I guess. It's lore stuff.
Oh, what else is... You said there was, like, Yol? Or something?
There's 5 Zigraus, which are a consumable item that, like,
Where?
can heal you. They're just somewhere. They should be, like, because the thing is, I'm like, in the middle of the boss fight, so it's really hard to give you advice. So, when you're facing the stairs, turn around and slowly walk off of them. Like, yeah. Oh, actually, you're going the right direction as it is, according to my camera screen at the moment.
Okay. I hit a dead end. Trying to find any collectible, and I'm not seeing anything.
Weird.
Yeah. Okay, well, back down, I guess. Where are the Z-Rolls?
Zigraus? No, if you couldn't find them, then I'm not sure. Because you were going the right direction from my recollection.
Yeah, there's nothing down there. Oh, you are a jerk.
Yeah, as a heads up,
places
there's
are
like
better
a
left alone,
pseudo-jumping
you know?
puzzle, more like a falling puzzle, in this area in order to gain access to
I've had
special
too
items
late.
and the like.
I hate him.
But yeah,
Have no fear.
oh, balls
There's
if I grabbed.
beauty in death. Besides, you're surrounded
But
by
yeah,
ladies.
you do have to
Every man's
either
dream.
use a homeward
Right.
bone or do the falling puzzle off the ledge.
I'll do the falling puzzle.
Wow.
I'm gonna kill you.
Go right ahead.
Alright, falling puzzle. How do...
You just look around for the things that you can safely land on.
Looks like I land on one thing safely. Yeet. Missed an item, but that's fine. Yeet. Estes Ring. What does that do?
Increases how much you heal with every usage of Estes.
Oh, that's nice. Not terribly useful to me right now, but that's fine. Alright, bud. I'm gonna come up and I'm gonna kick you off of that freaking ledge. Oh, I see. Because that was the... Ah. Interesting. It's all coming together. East-west shield. Oh, hi. I forgot y'all were existing. Goodbye. I really dislike just how many random enemies there are. It's very annoying. Okie dokie. Back up to find him, gonna stab him in the butt. Gonna stab him in the butt. I'll make that like a sound clip or something. Just don't have that be played for folks. If you pay 1 bit, you can hear me sing. Gonna stab them in the butt. It worked for many games. He's not there anymore.
Yeah. Instead, he's now taken up his what can be called his position. What's it called? Vendor position.
Oh, so I can't stab him. Okay. Well, I can, but I can't shove him off a cliff.
Well, he's in the upper level of Firelink, so you can kick him down.
That's nice. Ba 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 ba. Giving you quite a bit of time, I'll be honest.
I mean, I'm still fighting against the same guy right over here.
I wonder what that ladder is for. Okay, Patches, where are you?
Not gonna lie, I have resorted to cheese strats in just a desperate attempt of hoping that I can successfully kill him like this.
I'll come clean. But
But yeah, if you do just kicks, then he won't aggro and you can give him a whole bunch of
Do
fall
forgive
damage.
him.
fantastic. I knew.
If you don't forgive him, he gives you an item, I think.
Oh. Damn it.
Plus, I mean, you're gonna kill him anyway, why would you forgive him?
I don't know, I thought he was gonna aggro on me if I did. Oh yeah, Calrian's armor. So he just drops the armor
If you kill him, yeah.
Okay.
Can't find anything you like. Well, you could try looking a little harder.
Are you serious? God. But yeah.
Off the ledge, you monkey.
Yep, and then you can do a two-handed plunging attack. That isn't where I would have done it, because it's not much fall damage, but still.
Wow.
You
I
missed.
somehow missed him.
Yeah. But yeah, you can just go ahead and, like, stab him to death here.
Yeah, I'm not plunging attack him though. Alright, bud, come here. I guess I could do it with my heavy weapon. Does plunging attack change depending on which weapon you're using?
Yeah.
Okay. Well, no. Hi, bud.
I knew something. Well, yeah, it's my turn.
Ow.
I'm unbreakable, Patches.
Oh, really? You healed yourself? You ass. Don't you... You wanna try this crap on me, sir? Oh, boosh! Yeah, suck it. Stab. I do not particularly like your existence, sir. You can go die in a bloody hellfire. Could you stop healing? Oh hey, you're out of Estes. Ha! You suck. Stabbity stab! Ah.
Oh no, that wasn't supposed to shoot
You
twice.
suck.
Why me?
Probably because you are a gigantic jerk. God, he dropped a lot of stuff. His ashes. He dropped a ring, I think. Oh, the Horsehoof Ring.
Yep. Increases
don't
kick
care.
damage in terms of stamina. So for example, it basically
That's actually
doubles
kind
how
of
much...
liked.
Yeah. It makes it so that you'll do twice as much damage to shields and the like when you do a kick. So it'll much more quickly break their guard, allow you to do a riposte for like double damage.
Ah, interesting. And I think he gave me a shield. Ah, the Pierce Shield, which is terrible. What do I do with his
Yeah,
ashes?
it's... you can give them to the maiden and she'll do stuff. But as it is, the main emphasis for the things, I think, is probably going to be you getting all of his stuff, all of the dude's stuff back.
Which is very nice. Umbral Ash patches his ashes.
Almost as if. Oh, I'm sure.
Wonder what you give me for those. I mean, I guess
Yeah, if
she
you-
gives me bombs now.
Yeah, she now sells everything the Patches sold.
Ashen one.
Useful.
Be sure.
What did I give you the Estes shard? Yes. Reinforced weapon. Can I? Yes, I can. Yes, please. I need 2 Titanite chunks.
Pretty be careful.
All right, that's going to be a pain, but fine. Titanite chunks is going to be very annoying. Undead bone shard. Do I have 2 of them? Nope. Alright, Katarina. Let me go find you again. Cathedral of the Deep. Oops. Going low, going high, going all the way. I love the idea of me just dropping his armor down a well. Dunk, 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 dunk. But... Dunk, 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 dunk. Maybe he just doesn't like getting out of the well without his armor. Rejoice. Oh, that's nice. Okay, so what am I doing with him now?
Now what you can do is you can basically leave, and he won't be in there anymore, and he will instead appear near the Distant Manor bonfire in Irithyll. So you're going to go to Distant Manor, then you're going to follow the Anor Londo path.
Man, it really does not want me to go through the dungeon. It's like the 4th time I've gone away from the dungeon at this point. Alright, well, I need to go down that path anyways, so I can get to, so I go through this area again, right?
Well, at the moment I can't answer because I'm still in a boss
One with
fight.
the ladies?
Yes, the long-haired ones in the sewer. That is the correct path.
Okay. Oh, that's super annoying. Okay, I have to switch my weapon. Whew. This weapon's gotten me through a lot, I will say. How are you not dead? Oh, God. There we go. I swear if that had missed, I would have been infuriated. Isn't there a faster way to go up this thing? Can I unlock something?
Like I said, I'm in a boss fight, so I can't give you good advice.
Yeah. Swear I had a faster way to go through this area. But well, where is he exactly? Oh, he's right here. Never mind. Hello? Hello? Hello?
Excuse
No.
me, I must have dozed. Well,
Yeah.
oh, I and a little support.
Emit force.
I know.
Okay.
I make a fine estimate.
Yeah, it's a physical
We are-
miracle.
And finally,
Oh, he
to
gave me
Valor,
some drink?
long
Seek
may
Ral.
the sun. Have you
Aw.
gone somewhere, and even been home of your? That reminds me.
Uh-oh. Keeps...
Oh, well, you.
Okay, so now I go back and go into the profane capital, yes?
Yes.
Okay.
I don't remember the exact path, but you need to get to a large poison swamp area.
Well, time to go back. I kind of dislike the fact that I have gone, like, back and forth between these two locations, like, 40 times now. It's been a very long, twisted, and winding road. And I don't quite like those roads very much. But I will head over there, and then I'm going to take a break real quick to go defrost some sausage. So, Corin, entertain my viewers.
I refuse. I'm not funny.
Be funny. Ah.
But if I'm funny, then that'll mean that I'm doing better than you
Oof, my
on your
heart.
channel.
I'm gonna give them something very nice to look at aside from my character. There,
Right.
there you guys go. Something super nice. Click. BRB.
Well, I'm definitely having more than a little bit of trouble with this guy.
Alright, I am back.
Welcome back.
Were you entertaining to my viewers?
Not in the least. Kind of in a boss fight, so it's real dang hard for me to focus on anything except that.
Well, you know, you need to learn to talk.
In the middle of a boss fight?
Exactly.
I don't think so.
That's the best time to talk. That's when your verbalization becomes important. So I go down this ladder, I'm assuming?
I'll switch over to your screen because I just got killed.
I'm assuming this is the place I have to go to. Just keep going down.
Nope, you missed it.
Alright.
The portion that you need to go through to find the dude is inside of the profane. It is not inside the profane capital. It's inside of Urethil dungeon.
What?
You need to find. There's another path through Urethil dungeon. It involves a large. Let's see. Oh no. Hold up, it might be there. Here, no. Actually, keep going. You might be able to access it from where you are. You just have to go down the ladder. And
No
I'm
idea
gonna have to stop.
what I'm trying to access either.
Okay, go down that ladder.
Okay.
Now you're going to go to your right.
Ow!
You do not want to, like... Okay, so when I said right, you are looking at the ladder. So right now it'll be to your left on my screen. Sort of. Basically follow the tower counterclockwise.
Okay.
Oh, is there not a platform there? Okay, so then you need to go back up the ladder. Because that's not the correct ladder for you to climb down. Because there's multiple.
Snake eater, do 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 do. Alright, I'm up here now. Guess I'm going down here.
Okay, yeah, so go down there. And look for a hole in the wall.
I'm assuming it's this.
It should be it.
Okay.
Okay, don't follow that path. Go, clockwise now.
There's another ladder.
Ignore the ladder. You're going to need to go to the platform on your right.
Okay. Oh my god. Hi. Hold on. I don't like you very much, sir. Can't bother me. Ow. I'm assuming he's just a normal enemy.
Yes, he's a perfectly regular enemy that you do not have to fight.
That's super annoying. What? My kick did not do anything?
Yeah, so enough kicks will, but as you can tell from the size of that dude, he's a little bit on the larger end.
Yeah, apparently it takes 2.
Yep. Did you equip the Horsehoof Ring?
No.
That would explain it.
Yeah, I refuse. My ring slot's already filled.
If you drop down the hole, it'll take you basically to exactly where you're looking to go, but it'll also be swarmed with enemies. There's a better path if you want to just jump.
Okay, did not mean to do that.
Okay, honestly, just run. Just run, there's too many enemies swarming you at once inside of a poison swamp zone. And this is toxic, so it's not going to be easy to get out without dying. It's not just a regular poison swamp.
I don't think I could run fast enough to escape them, honestly.
I mean, you probably could. You just need to not face off against any of them. They're a little fast, but as long as you time your dodges right, you're fine.
Well, time to find my way back there again. That swamp is a little bit annoying. Though I don't know why I'm going down the swamp, I'll be honest.
Because that area leads you to a region that you need to go to. In order to do the quest line.
Yeet. Ah, gotcha. Come here, you donkey. Twinkling Titanite. Do not need that, but whatever. Ooh, another one. Good. Yikes! How are you not dead? There you go. More Twinkling Titanite. Yay! It's not a very good spot. Fuck! Okay. Alright, well, toxic. That's nice.
Yeah, if you fall down there, there's no getting out of that without getting toxic.
Yeah.
Just make sure that you're healing fairly regularly and constantly, because otherwise you're
Poison
dead.
gem.
On my end, you're already less than half health. There we go. By the way, why not do a jumping attack that'll do more damage?
They won't die from it.
You've already tried?
Uh-huh.
Dang.
And so this
Two-handed
is
jumping
technically
attack?
faster. I've not tried two-handed, but that is technically faster. Let's see. Oops. Alright.
That wasn't a jumping attack.
Yeah. So I was like, oops. Curse Bite Ring. I really don't care. I just need to get out of this area.
Yeah. As you can see, that area with a torch has a ladder.
Uh-huh.
So basically, you want to climb that ladder.
Hey! That is not jumping, but whatever, that kills them. Purging Stone, don't know what that does.
It removes curse.
Ow! Ooh, yo. There you go. Don't know why I'm not doing a jumping attack, but whatever.
It could be that rather than jumping, your thing just does a much larger wind-up attack.
Maybe. I mean, I have jumped with it before, but never really tried two-handed. Oh, no, it is. I guess it just wasn't accepting my input. Oh, this toxic is going to be hell.
Yeah. It's an incredibly dangerous status effect.
I don't know what you are, but you look like you have a fist for a hand. Or face. In fact, you do. God, I still don't know where I'm going. I really need to get a bonfire or else I'm going to die.
So, there isn't really a bonfire here. You should at least have one blooming moss clump, shouldn't you?
I have a purple moss clump. I don't think I have a blooming.
Well, you should check your inventory.
I do not.
Oh, well, that's unfortunate.
Yep.
Remember that things like Zigbrau also heal you if you run out of Estes.
Yeah. Ooh, I really... Where am I going?
So there's going to be a portion where you climb up onto a roof. There may or may not be an enemy there. On
Yep.
top of that roof, there's going to be a region... okay, so for you, you're going to need to go up those stairs that I can see.
Yep.
But you're going to need to then get off of them and go onto the roof.
Okay.
Then you're
There's the
going to
guy
look
right
to the
there.
wall. You're going to look to the wall that you came in on.
Ooh, shit. Okay. Wrath of the Gods.
Well, that's not where you were supposed to go, but, you know. It's not like it's that bad that you did. It's not a
Yeah.
long walk to get back.
Now it is when I have toxic. It's a very long walk. Oh god. Hi. Wow. Okay. How did that not? I love it. I love it when he's a pixel away from my move that in theory should combo. I don't know why they would do a combo move that doesn't have the range. That's
In the Crystal Lizard area, the one that you went through and you fall into the hole, there is a way to get through there without falling through the ground. Try going forward, then left at the first opportunity, hang right, then go forward, right on the first opportunity, forward, left, then head forward, hugging the right wall. There will be an exit that should take you to a region that lets you skip all of the long-haired women.
I'll desperately attempt to remember that. It's like left, forwards, right, forward, something like that.
Pretty much.
Okay.
Just, if you see a hole in the ground, don't approach it. Now you're looking for an exit on your right-hand side. Well,
Rusted gold coin.
Yeah, so you pick that item up, so just turn around and go
Yeah.
back the way you came.
Okay.
Now you should just be able to jump into the water and then immediately run for the torch with the
Oh, hey, blooming.
ladder.
Sweet. That was 100% worth it. Okay.
Yeah. Oh wait. So look to the portion that has the torch
Yep.
and make sure to just make a quick line there. If you move fast enough, you should be able to avoid getting toxic as long as you don't get except if you yeah, as long as you don't get attacked and held up, you should be
I
fine.
got it.
Okay.
Oh, y'all. Oh, good lord, that is terrifying. All right. that was straight up horrifying, but okay. Oh, now that I have this, I can kill this guy a little bit more efficiently. Healing just in case. You want to play that game? We can play that game. Come here. Show thunk. Ow. Oh, golly. You swing really, really fast for a dude holding a giant mace of God. There we go, you're dead. I don't know who you were, but you were very annoying.
Okay,
I'm
now look at
assuming
the
you can-
stairwell that you came from.
I'm assuming considering his Logan scroll. I'm assuming considering his massive health bar, he's not getting back up.
He is not, but nope, you're going the wrong way.
Okay.
So, like I said, go stand on the roof portion, next to the ladders next to the stairs that you took up. Now turn around. No, no,
Poison arrow.
No, I'm just gonna die. I'm gonna die on my end and give you advice. Okay, so remember that I'm a few seconds behind. So from the direction your character is facing, turn 90 degrees to your left.
Okay.
Okay, now look 90 degrees to your right.
I have to make that jump.
Yes, that is the jump you must make.
Oops. This is gonna be a bit of an annoyance. Almost got it that time. Really happy this
You're jumping
jump
way
is
too early.
Yeah. There we go.
Now, you picked up the old cell key earlier from the Mimic, right?
Yes. I mean, I got, yeah, old cell key.
Good. That's the item that you need in order to progress.
Why? How did he get locked up?
I don't know.
Oh, God, this man. Ooh, gold serpent ring. What does that do?
Increases item drop rate.
Oh, I don't care.
Once
I do not know. Ooh, tiny slab.
and
Okay, so now what am I doing?
Now that you've interacted with him and freed him, make sure that you exhaust all of his dialogue.
Okay. I mean, I talked to him twice, but let's see. Nope,
I've
yep, that's it.
a duty to fulfill.
Okay. In that case, now you can go fight Yorm, and that's it.
Cool.
That area that you were running towards before that I said you wanted to avoid before finishing his quest line is the place that you need to go now.
I don't know what's up this tower, but... Oh. Back to the dungeon?
Yeah, go ahead and follow that path.
Hi, bud.
It'll drop you out right next to the giant, but it's also got some loot.
Jailer's keyring.
Yep, that gives you access to other hidden areas. It just has loot, basically.
Ah, this one. Hi. Ow. Oh, y'all suck. I hate rats. I hate the rats. Okay. Ooh, I have 19,000 souls. Should probably use them, but oh well. That would be the fastest path. But I could just keep going forwards, but I could also just teleport.
Yeah, teleporting is probably the fastest route.
Yeah, probably the fastest. Okay, well. It's gonna hurt. Yeah, that hurt. Avoid the rats. Heal. Pull. And blow rats. Ow. Oh, y'all suck. Oh my god. And I just pulled down the stupid, bloody, fucking... Ugh. Fine, I'll go get my fucking souls back. God, I hate that area. Something about rats is just like one of the most annoying things I have to deal with. Thankfully, they're not very common, but wow. Alright, time to pull this fucking lever again. Come on, rats. Come on. I got a giant to kill. 19,000 souls, which I don't know what I'm gonna put that in. Probably vigor, I guess. Yeah, like 3 more vigor than I had at the beginning, so does not help a lot in the short run, though.
Yeah, but like, for example, as a caster build, I have 30 vigor, and it is the only reason I don't get one shot.
That's...
So you're gonna still want some pretty good vigor.
Everything does like 3 shots to me unless they grab me, so...
Yeah, it's because you have good armor. I die in 3 shots at 30 vigor with lightweight armor.
Yeah. Man, I don't know if I'm
so
wearing heavy
kind of the
armor.
difference between the two of us.
Yeah. Travel, profane. Oh, nope, did not. Okay. I really wish that these bonfires allowed you to level up at the bonfire. It is so dumb to have to teleport all the way back to what's-her-face to level up every single time. Ugh. How do you use the Firekeeper Soul?
It's just used for Yol specifically. And
Oh.
if you've used all 5 of Yol's levels, then what you can do is spend enough souls to level up 5 times and remove the hollowing effect on you.
No, I
All
can
it does
just
is
give her the
remove your
Firekeeper
hollowing.
Soul.
Yes, but at the same time, you'll have to spend 5 levels worth of souls in order to get stuff back.
What you mean? Oh, it uses the... Oh, okay. So if I were to give her the Firekeeper Soul, it would remove 5 levels from me?
No. It would basically make it so that you have to pay enough for 5 levels to remove the hollowing.
Well, that's dumb.
It has to do with lore things and has reasons for it. It has
Oh.
to do with getting specific endings.
Very well, then take
Why are there so many endings to these games?
Why wouldn't there be?
I don't know.
Is there something wrong with multiple endings?
I don't know. Just seems like a lot of different variety of stuff. I guess that's interesting, but there's so little surface story that makes it really hard to tell. So if I just give her the Firekeeper Soul, it just does different dialogue, or?
Sort of. It has differences and changes and the like.
Well,
Most notably, if you do that, it prevents you from becoming Lord of Hollows, but which can also potentially save Henri's life.
Who?
Yeah, I don't imagine you were paying attention when there was Henri of Astora.
Not really. So do I want to give her the Firekeeper Soul, or just keep it on my person?
That's up to you, my guy.
I mean, I don't really know either way. I guess give her it. Sure, here you go.
Then let it, she will understand.
Firekeeper is now able to heal the Dark Vigil.
Yep. Do you mean Dark Sigil?
Sigil. I don't know what the Dark Sigil is, so...
It's the thing that causes you to look like beef jerky and is required for the Lord of Hollows ending.
Oh. What's the Lord of Hollows ending?
In order to get the Lord of Hollows ending, you have to stab a woman inside of her chest as part of a marriage ceremony, and then
What?
as she hollows, she becomes your wife. And then you have to go, and doing that allows you to summon 2 people in the final boss battle, and allows you to become the Lord of Dark at the end of the game.
Well, that sounds strange.
Yep, it's a little strange. Another thing is the Usurp the Flame ending, which involves giving the Firekeeper a pair of blueberries, and then having her steal the flame and give it to you at the end of the game. But in order to get the blueberries, you have to go to Fikundir.
That makes so little sense to me. Okay. Are you all magic users? Because if so, this is going to be a very annoying 2 minutes of me slaughtering you. Oh yeah, yeah. You're okay. Cool. Lovely. Yep. I hate mages. Doing this almost purely out of spite for your existences. I hate mages.
That fog gate earlier is the boss battle with Yorm the Giant.
Is it Fog Gate?
Yeah.
Where's
Your
the fog?
situational awareness could use a little work.
Let's switch to fight this guy. Bud. Shit. Okay. Did not switch like I wanted to. That's fine. Why aren't you fucking... Ugh. I want you to jump. to a jump attack. Thank you. There's 3 S's to get that move off. Lovely. I hate that kicking takes so much stamina. There we go. Alright, annoying boss gone. Oh, that's a lot of enemies. Oh, that's a lot of enemies. Okay. So how do I summon Garino?
You don't summon him.
Oh, he's just there?
You just go into the boss fight.
Alright.
And if you did everything correctly, a cutscene will play.
Oh, hi Garino. Why is your sword a pickaxe?
Yom, old friend. I, Siegfried of the Knights of Katarina, have come to uphold my promise. Let the sun shine upon this Lord of Cinder.
So he's just sitting there waiting for someone to come kill him?
Yep. So as a heads up, as much as I'd love to see you completely fail this because it's a gimmick fight and you don't know the gimmick, you see that item next to the throne? Go pick it up.
Yes.
Go pick it up.
Storm Ruler?
Yeah, you're gonna need to equip it, two-hand it, and then use the weapon art, because that's the only thing that's gonna deal much damage to you.
Okay. And the weapon art is what weapon?
Sure, I don't actually remember that I don't use a controller. So you're gonna hold it, and it's gonna build up. Once there's a burst, no, step back.
Ow, that hurts.
Yeah, so right now, Siegfried is going to hold the aggro, so you're just going to hold it until there's a burst of light from your weapon. Now release.
Oh, wow, that's a lot of damage.
Yes.
I mean, I was just going to straight up walk up and just kill him.
You know what? Go ahead and try and hit him. Just take
I don't know how much damage I do.
Go ahead. As a heads up, he has like well over 20,000 health, as I recall.
Wow,
Just
that's
try
a
to hit him
lot.
once. Yeah.
So this is...
This is a gimmick fight. You're supposed to pick up the Storm Ruler and fight. You do it with Siegfried, then both you and Siegfried both hold Storm Rulers. As a heads up, if Siegfried dies in this fight, he does not come back.
Why is it not attacking? Why is this a gimmick fight? Oh shit. This would be such a cool fight if it was not a gimmick fight.
Many people agree, which is why this fight is altered in a lot of mods. As you may have noticed, Siegfried does not appear in my game.
Wow, that was very lackluster.
Yay. At least I told you the gimmick.
That is true, yeah.
My thanks. Now,
You have to think so much of that.
long may...
Wow, that was... kind of disappointing. Wow. That was, it's a little bit disappointing. Alright, well,
the only thing to do, you are a true friend.
Best of luck
Yeah.
with your nap, I guess, my guy.
Congratulations, you've now completed 2 of the 4 required bosses to beat the game.
Nice. I'm still missing one boss that you fought. I don't remember who it was.
Aldrich.
Probably. Which one was Aldrich?
Aldrich is the one at the end of Anne Orlando.
Ah, yeah, okay. I have to get back there now. Ugh.
You could always just use a homeward bone.
No, I have to get back to Anne Orlando.
Just homeward bone to a thing and then teleport to Anne Orlando.
I don't think I have a teleport to Anne Orlando is the
Very
problem.
well, then taken.
Well, sucks to be you.
Figure and... I don't
Then
know
Distant
which-
Manor would probably be the closest one.
Probably.
Farewell, may the
I dislike having to go back to Distant Manor. What do you give me for Yorm? Do you give me anything good for Yorm? What is this? Giant machete. I do not care about this. Gray axe. Yeah, my weapons are better than this.
Do not.
I don't care. So I'm going to use his soul as fuel for my fire, which is barely enough for a level at this point. There we go. That should be another 2 levels, hopefully.
Very well, then taken.
Yes, yes, yes. Shut up. Man, barely away from the next level.
Farewell,
Well, I have stuff to
Ashen
sell, so it's fine. You sell. Don't care, don't care. I don't use any of these spells at all, so I might as well sell them. Do I need a spell for anything specific?
Not that comes to mind.
Cool. All those are fine. Those are fine. I sell duplicates of like everything, because I do not care. But I do not think I have many duplicates now. No. Now, except for these, but I don't want to sell those. Okay,
Ashen
I
one.
should. Yeah, okay, I have enough for another level up. Woo!
Welcome.
Alright, lady, let me level up. 35 strength now. 20 vitality.
Farewell, Ashen
That should be
one.
good. Okay. So I believe I'm trying to remember where, because I had it pulled up before. Trying to remember where the armor set was for Smog.
It should be inside of the earlier room, the one with the silver knight that tried to kill you. With the arrows.
Yeah. Let me double check that real quick, so don't lose it. Oh,
And that room is
I
right
buy
after
it
the
from
room
the.
where you.
I buy it from the Shrine Handmaid
Oh.
after
What
defeating
hashes?
the Aldrich.
Oh, okay.
Well,
Then go kill Aldrich.
let's see. Would Pontiff be closer?
Yes.
Okay. Ooh. I figured that I had gotten something close, but I did not believe I got anywhere close enough. But that's fairly close. And I opened the door, so it should be even faster. Have you fought Pontiff yet?
For some reason, I haven't been able to find him yet. Instead, I found a multi-phase boss battle that completely wrecked my scheisse.
Ah, is it the lightning dude?
No.
Fair. Damn, my ember made my vitality giant.
You mean vigor. Because
Yes, my
remember
vigor.
that those two things are not the same.
Yeah, which makes me very annoyed. I think of vitality as health.
Vitality is your stamina, your endurance.
Yeah,
Which is-
I would I think of endurance as endurance.
Ah, yes, endurance is how much you can carry, though.
Ow, why? Ow, why is that thing? When did I get 10 Estes?
Sometimes you'll get Estes off of enemies when you've killed enough of them
Oh.
in one life.
I guess also I got from the boss dude.
Bosses don't drop Estes.
Oh. Okay. But I need to get right past you if you don't mind. Thank you. Not bring up my shield for some reason, but that's fine. I'm assuming it's down here, and I believe this was the thingamabob. Yep. Okay. Oh, I don't remember what was down here. I remember you had some enemies down here. brass helm armor. So that's the brass armor set.
Yep. Wielded by the dark.
Oh, there's
worn
no
by the
chest
dark
down
knightess. There's actually is, but it's hidden in the back, and it's also a ring that you won't be interested in.
Oh. How do you get to it?
It's in a weird spot, but like, oh come on, why is it always like that? One sec.
Huh, I don't actually see any...
Yeah, it's hidden in a wall portion. Hug the right wall, and just walk along it.
Okay. Oh, hi. This is a mimic. No, it's not. A reversal ring. What does that do?
It changes your animations from male to female, or vice versa.
Huh, that's odd, but okay. Why is that down here?
Because this is where you fought Gwendolyn.
Was he a
He
girl
was
guy?
the one. He was the one who wore a skirt, was raised as a woman.
Oh. Okay. I got a ring that I don't care about.
I
Makes
told
it-
you.
This silver guy didn't attack me, but that's cool. Alright. I feel like there was a bonfire around here as well. Right, yeah, you said there was a invisible path that I could take.
Yep. Though, as a heads up, you can't walk back from it
What? Why?
because it involves a drop.
Oh, so it's just this path right here?
One sec. I'm kind of in a fight, so I can't really answer that very well.
I mean, I can see it, but I don't know if this is a proper path. I think I have like stones or something. I did. I do prism stones. Yeah.
Okay. Yep. You can walk along that.
And what? Just walk to that bit right there?
Yep.
Okay. How do I get back from it?
Well, you can drop all the way down through there, and it will take you to a chapel.
Oh, okay. Man, I hate
There's
this.
also if you go to the chapel, you can also kill an invisible enemy, which will save the life of Henri and lock you out of the King of Hollows ending.
I'm not particularly interested in the King of Hollows, so...
Name
Hello.
thyself, stranger.
Who are you?
What beckoned thee to
Oh,
some?
you're captain?
If thou'st come this tower is a prison, though 'twas a rare delight to may the dark.
Who are you?
Thou thinkst this tower is a prison. I bid thee leave. May the dark moon
She's a
watch over thee.
captain?
Yep, Captain Yorshka of the Dark Moon Knights.
Yeah, good on her, I guess. So now I just slowly make my way down.
Pretty much.
Alright. Ooh, almost missed that. Painted Guardian's Curved Sword. That's nice, I guess. Not sure how useful that will be, but I have it. Painted Guardian's Hood. So is that what she's wearing? Painted Guardian stuff?
New.
Ah. Whew, this is very annoying to fall down. Let's go with this. Ooh. Okay. And then that. And then this. Okay. Where's the invisible enemy? All the way at the bottom?
Yeah, you have to go all the way at the bottom, and inside of a chapel-like region, he is hidden as a pot.
Okay. Odd thing to be hidden as, but... Alright. I feel like I should know this area. I have been here. I've been here before.
Neat.
So I'm in the chapel.
Yep, and somewhere in there is a hidden enemy. Just go ahead and chop every statue and thing around.
No, there's a bunch of chairs. And it's inside the building, yeah?
Yep.
Okay. This does not seem like a very effective prison.
Prison? What are you talking about?
She said it was a prison.
Who said what was a prison?
The captain chick. She said this was a prison for Serpent. This is a
Yeah, I wasn't
very
paying attention.
this is a very inefficient prison. And I'm not
Could
seeing
be that she was
pot.
talking about how she's trapped up there.
Possibly. Not really seeing a pot.
Yeah, like I said, pot and statues. You gotta break them all. Or you
Oh.
gotta try to.
Statues aren't breaking, but let's see if there's any others.
Of course, he might not have spawned if you haven't done enough of Henri's quest line. Which would involve the Smoldering Lake.
I have done none of it, so... Yeah, that's back in the Burrell Valley. That's long distance. Prison tower. Alright, I guess. So yeah, that bonfire is kind of useless to me. That's annoying. Kinda wish it connected to the area. That would make that area a lot faster. I don't know why that area would not be connected. That seems like just a bad plan.
Otherwise, getting to back might be too easy.
Well, I would prefer that. Make my life slightly easier, please. I really need my stamina. Because, man, my stamina is thick, but it's not the thickest. I also really need more embers. I have none on me. Hi, buds. Stop firing stuff at me. It's very annoying. Thank you. Oh, God. For a fat man, you can really jump. That dude jumped like 27 friggin' miles. God. Alright. I don't have many souls, but it should be fine. Once I kill what's-his-face, I should have more than enough souls to get Smog's armor. Hi, bud. Ignore me. Ignore me. Bye. Ah, that's so nice to do. Ignore me. Love how I'm wearing a great shield on me. I'm still very, very light. It's just such a ridiculous concept to me. Okay.
Yeah, now if only you weren't playing a glass cannon.
Look at my health.
I did.
It's a lot of health.
You barely have more health than me. A caster.
Yeah, but you also have like 30 vitality. That's as much health as I have strength.
Yes, and I also have 70 faith.
Yeah, like my strength is really high at 35. Oh hey look, a bonfire. That would have been so much easier to get to.
Yep.
Wow.
You asked about the invisible path first.
Oh, okay. Really giving you some time here, I'll be honest. Oh, hi. Now I'll get some souls from you, I guess. Please tell me that's not another one. No, it's not. Cool. Off the cliff, please. Nope, there is indeed two. Why am I fighting two? I don't want to fight two. Seriously, can you not just let me fight one?
Too easy.
Ow. Oh, come on.
At least you're not
They
gonna have
do
to run
half my
far.
health in one shot.
Yep.
With the, like, heaviest armor I can get without speccing to heavy. With an
Yeah, I
obscene
mean-
amount of health.
Really depends on what you mean by obscene. Because, like, like, that's not exactly what I would call a huge amount of health. Because I've seen folks who run 40 to 50 bigger. Then they'll Ember. And that's a lot of health.
Oh, God. I mean, I do have 20, but it's not a lot. I mean, like, in Dark Souls 1, I had, I think, my highest stat at... Aww. Poor dude. Could you just stop? Good golly, Miss Molly. Ow. Ah. Yeah, I think my highest stat was like 40 in Dark Souls 1. And that was like to wear all of the armor I needed to... Oh, where is the door?
You have to go to the... in your case, it's the left, I think.
The one with the giant that was blocked off?
Yes. The one with the giant blacksmith.
Oh, goody. More enemies. Okay, well, that'll be useful. Okay, well, I'm here.
And then go to the giant.
Uh-huh. Staircase... Oh, staircase isn't destroyed. Just looks like it. Really wish they would make these things a little bit more obvious and not look like it is so ruined I can't walk up it. There's a bow out here before. Which I'm assuming I can't get to anymore. Okay, so I just go into Smog's room?
Yeah. And that'll be the boss fight.
Cool.
You can also open the front gate.
That'd be nice.
Yep, it's the same way that you could open the front gate back when, back
There
in
weren't
Dark Souls
12
1.
casters behind me, that would be nice. It's only like 3, but still, very annoying. Well, probably more than 3. How? Ah, what are you? What are you? Oh my god. Oh god. Okay.
Yeah, that's one of the Pontiff's beasts.
Oh, so one of the things I've killed like 2 of now? But it's
not quite.
way more messed up.
Close, but not quite.
Alright, hi Aldrich. Yeah, that thing was messed up. Good.
Yep,
God.
it drops a ring.
What? Ow! How did you hurt me?
That's a giant, glowing, supermassive, magical thing.
It didn't hit my shield though. Ow!
Yeah, Aldrich is a tough one to try to defend because of how tall he is.
At least it's a better run-up than Orenstein Small was. What's the ring that drops?
I think it's that every time you kill something, you gain health. So, like, you heal by killing things.
That would not be useful for this run, I don't think. Oh, I hate casters. Alright. Yeah, that's a way better run-up than most of the bosses in this game have been. Oh, just completely ignoring my shield with magic, ain't you? Alright.
Yep. Remember Gwendolyn when you fought in Dark Souls 1? Launches large amounts of magic and also uses arrows and the like?
Yeah.
Right now, Aldrich is eating Gwendolyn's booty like it's groceries. That's Gwendolyn sticking out of Aldrich's mouth.
Ew.
Being puppeted around. Yep. Very disgusting, very gross. I hate it.
Oh, so he's the slime thing.
Yes, he is the slime thing, and Gwendolyn is the puppeted around body of a former god. Eleonora says, don't die. Which I say is just
I've
top-tier
tried
advice.
very hard for a long time. And he is making this very difficult one.
I would imagine that most bosses have that as a goal, honestly.
But he's teleporting. Have I mentioned how much I hate casters in this goddamn game?
You know, I think I might have heard you mention it once or twice.
It's very annoying fighting 100 freaking casters. It's getting very irritating. Can I just fight a non-caster for once, please?
Yorm wasn't a caster.
Yeah, but I had to cheaply kill him. I don't count that as a proper battle. Oh, come on.
So if you hide behind non-destroyed pillars or the taller destroyed ones, then you can be defended from the
Yeah,
arrow
unfortunately,
rain.
he broke all the pillars.
Yeah, some of the taller ones will still protect you, but additionally, on the exact opposite side of the battlefield is a small little upraised region with some stairs. There's a small portion of that that is completely immune to arrows, and they can't fall down onto them.
Oh, that's useful.
Yeah. However, he can still attack you with his other attacks while you're there, so just be aware of that.
Ow! Alright.
Yeah, that's basically the Soul Spear attack from the first time you fought him.
Yeah, way more annoying though, I'll be honest. Will you stop kicking? Oh, this is going to be a very annoying fight. I really should be using my other weapon for this. Because he's not letting me deal Reliance on me. Oh, fuck it. Ow! That's not what I thought you were going to do. Okay. Let me just... If I would be given the chance. Thank you. Alright.
I think that I might need to spend some time off-stream grinding.
Oh god. Alright, bud. How you feeling? You feeling good? I'm feeling good about kicking your ass. God, you're disgusting. That's the damage I want to see. Oh yeah. Oh, that's a lot of damage. Oh, you're embered.
Yep, that means you enter phase 2.
Oh, this is gonna be fun. Oh, okay. That hit me in this place. That's fun. Ow. Well, up region did not protect me that much. Oh,
It's
no, that's
if
not
it's the
suck.
arrow. Oh yeah. So once you go up the steps, you actually have to go even further up to do it. There's a small lip all the way. Oh wow, that was a lot. By the way, that specific attack is called Life Hunt Scythe. It will heal heal Aldrich when you're hit by it.
Oof. Oh, my golly. Could you not run all the way there, please, sir? What, right
You
here?
go all the way in the packet. It might be the one directly to the right, but yeah, see. Or wait, did you get hit by the arrows or did you get hit by the little
I
hits?
couldn't tell you.
Yeah, it should be the one in the middle that protects you from the
Here we go.
that protects from the arrows. Now, if you stand all the way back there, they shouldn't be able to hit you.
Oh, yeah.
Except,
Wish
like I
I could
mentioned,
see.
the other things can. Yeah.
Sir, can you just get close enough to me? Please?
If you land one hit, I think he'll try to teleport away, so you can try to manipulate his position like that.
Oh!
Yeah, he's not easy.
I suppose I can just run in, stab him in the ass with my other sword. He'll try to teleport, and then I'll use my heavy. I think that's how I have to do it. Because he is... Well, he is the definition of well, not everything I hate in the game. That was Pontiff. Pontiff was the definition of everything I hate in this game. But he is the definition of every caster I hate in this game. Let's see what we can do here. Hi, bud.
I've now gotten to the point where running through the untended graves is not enough to level up.
Ow, that's a lot of damage. Could you stop spawning in my safety zones, please? Thanks, bud. I blocked that, you donkey. Alright. That is a very effective technique, I'll be honest. That is super effective.
What is?
Me just running up, stabbing him, and then basically you switching my other weapon. Except when he's doing that. Except if he pulls out his bow. If he pulls out his bow, it makes it significantly less effective. Wow, those arrows are cruel. Wow. Alright, so...
Oh, by the way, I feel like I should tell you this. You know how your Uji Katana deals bleed damage?
Uh-huh.
He is not resistant to bleed. And every time bleed procs, that's a 15% of all of his health immediately removed.
Nice. It has not been doing any significant quantity of damage, I'll be honest. If I get like a really good run with my katana, maybe, but my mace has been doing like hundreds more damage. Hi, bud. Ow. Ow. That really sucks, dude. Come on. He just soul speared me 4 times in a row.
Oof.
Turns out I can't dodge it if I get hit by it once, and I can't block it if I don't block the first. So if he decides to do it 4 times in a row, I literally just, I just die. So that's very annoying. Oof, alright. That's fun. I can also only hit him like 3 times before he dodges, so my katana is not.
As a heads up, if you have any items called Carthus Rouge, that will basically double your overall bleed output on hit.
Oh, I'm not sure if I have that.
Yeah, it's dropped a lot inside of the catacombs of Carthus.
Alright, bud, let me see if I can get close to you. Oh, are you kidding me? Go, you suck!
Okay, so it's only the Phase 2 one that's completely protected by that region, by the way.
You suck so much, sir. Ma'am. Whoever you identify as, you giant slug.
Both Aldrich and Gwendolyn identify as men.
Alright, well, I find it unpleasant that this slug identifies as it. I actually...
He turned into... Yeah, he turned into that creature. Yes, he turned into it by consuming far too many humans.
Ah, well, alright. Glad he was a human originally, I guess. There's a lot of bones. Come on! I need you to stop with the arrows, my guy. Please. Ring around the goddamn Rosie with the freaking... with all of your magic, I see. Right. Yeah, run away. Gotcha. God, that is a lot of damage. Alright. Don't pull out your bow. Don't pull out your bow. That'll work. That... Ow. Why does that hurt so bad? is really hard to dodge his giant beam of hell when you aren't fast dodging.
Yeah. He's a tricky boss to fight.
There you are. Thanks, bud. Alright, go into... That's a good boy. Alright. Okay. Oh, every time that he dissipates, he sends a horde of tiny things at me. That's fun. Oh, are you teleporting? You are. Alright. Hi. Can I kill you? Oh, not your arrows. Oh my god. Okay. Oh, come on! God, that beam is infuriating. Not your arrows again, my guy! Why? I'm just trying to get close to you. Jesus. I keep getting like right up into his face and he like pulls out his billion arrows. And there he goes again. He relies very heavily on those arrows.
Yeah.
And that... Oh god, that's a horrifying combo. Like he'll arrow me and then he'll magic bomb me. Or soul arrow me. Come on! I don't have enough health for this, my guy. I have to get really good at timing that. Alright, come here. Come here. Come here. Thank you. Good golly. Alright, I have no Estes now. So this is going to suck. Oh no, come on! Why do you pull out an arrow every single time you spawn? Oh, it's unbelievable, my guy. I can't get close to this dude. I think maybe I can outrun the arrows.
Yeah, it is possible.
I can't get close enough to him. That's my big issue. I'm having a really difficult time actually getting like right up into him. Oh, that's infuriating. Come on! I really hate ads. I despise enemies on a run up to a boss. That is my number one. More than double bosses, more than, you know, grabs, more than spellcasters. My number one irritation with every Dark Souls game I've played so far, 1 and 3, is that every boss that you run up to has a mook that can potentially kill you, honestly. And it's infuriating. Yeah, I do more damage with my heavy. Damn it. Oh, but my heavy takes up so much stamina.
Then I'd recommend just going for the slower, more reliable one, to be honest.
Oh, screw you and your arrows. Okay, I'm doing quite a bit of damage with my katana, but I don't know if that's going to last into the second phase. That's the problem. Oh, really? Really? Didn't hit him a single time with that. Okay, here we go. Second phase. I might be a little bit faster with my katana to gain the second phase, honestly. Ow, ow. $549. I mean, that's decent damage. It's about as much as I would get from my other weapon. It's just takes a little bit harder to do, but since he teleport... Screw your arrows, my guy. Oh, God. Okay. His arrows are a menace.
Agreed.
Oh, no, that's not teleport. Okay. That's just... Oh! Stop with the arrows! Oh, I might not be able to outrun those, actually. Fuck. I've not hit him once in like 6 hits he's done to me. Fuck you, that timing. Dude, stop with the arrows. He's only done 2 moves. Arrows at his stupid, like, soul bolt thing. God. Okay, here we go. A little bit of damage. We have a bot in the chat. That's nice. And there's more arrows. Yippee-de-doo that. He's at 1/4 of his health now. Okay, I'm getting really good at reading that soul spear, because it is a pain. Okay. If I can just, like, really get right up into him, he's done. He's dead. He's down. It's just getting to him that's really difficult.
Yeah.
There's your soul spear. Yeah. Or soul arrow, whatever it is. And there's your actual arrows. How nice. Oh, right in my path. I see. Yeah. I see what you need. You need a good old helping of screw you. Oh, that's gonna hurt. God, that hurt. And I have no more shit to use. Okay. I have no Ember. I have no Estes. He has 1/4 of his health. Maybe a 5th. And more arrows. Oh, goody. I love them so much. And his arrows go. God. Oh. Oh boy. This is the bane of my existence in the same goddamn room.
Yep.
Ah. It's the same room. It's this room, man. I swear it's this room. These enemies are not nearly as annoying as the giant guards were, though. For the run-up.
Yeah, I can see that.
Giant guards were like 100 times worse. But they didn't require you to quite dodge as much because of their positioning. So it's fine, but oh. Oh, Eldritch, you are
Aldrich.
you are proving to be a difficulty, sir. Ooh, 900 damage. That's a good amount. Usually I do half that. I had like twice as many hits on that time. And there's the second bot. Are you kidding? I dodged the first one. Why did I not dodge the second? Oh, there he is again. Thanks. I would really appreciate if you would stop doing that. Oh, okay. Whew. 5 viewers, though. I'm happy. Alright, guys, are we going to kill him this time? Or is he going to do his very annoying... Oh, come on! Repetitious actions. This is very... Oh, stop with the arrows! You need to stop, dude. I know you really like this moveset, but those arrows, you need to stop. Okay? Okay, there comes a time to stop. It just get like right up to your face. Does it bother you? Oh, it does. It makes you instantly teleport. That's not what I want. Oh, and you moved into your second phase. Oh, goody. Thanks, buddy. And more arrows. Oh, you love to see it, don't you? Oh, you love to see it. Okay, bud, how many more arrows do you got in your freaking arsenal? And there he is again. Alright, can't even get halfway to you. I hate this move. This is the stupidest move I've had to deal with in this game. This is really stupid. That his soul spear is fine. It's annoying, but it's fine. But those arrows, can you just stay in one place? Please? He also always does chip damage. Come on, dude! You're dragging this fight out for goddamn centuries. This is infuriating. Okay, at this point it's not even hard, it's just annoying. This legitimately is not even that difficult right now. It's just infuriating. Because he's doing one attack that I fucking can't get to him with.
Well, it looks like you can outrun the arrows, so if you just run in a circle around him, you don't necessarily have to hit that thing, as long as you're careful.
Unfortunate part is that if one of those hits me, I immediately get hit by all the arrows and die.
Yeah, so you've just got to be real careful. It's, in this case, the best choice because you don't have any ranged things.
Blocking, donkey.
Yeah, that's heavily magic and also a scythe, which are known to be...
I can block his scythe, it just didn't count.
That's the thing. Scythes are specifically considered to be the anti-shield maneuver. They're supposed to ignore shields.
1, 2. Honestly, it's not even that difficult to hit him at this point. is just annoying because of his arrows. There we go. Decent amount of damage, not a whole lot, but he didn't use his arrows that time, so it's fine. But it just makes it so I take so much longer to hit him is the problem. I mean, I guess I could run around him, but my stamina also isn't that large, and he likes to do this a lot. I cannot simultaneously run, dodge the arrows, and dodge this while keeping... Fuck off. Keeping my enough stamina to survive. Don't hit me, don't hit me, don't hit me. Thanks, bud. Come on! Oh, you shit! Alright, you want... Wow, he is... Are you kidding me? 8 of them in a row. Are you fucking kidding me? He did 8 soul spears in a row.
Yeah, you can just roll straight forward through them in order to get
Can
some
you?
good closing.
I roll sideways.
Yeah,
Well, I mean,
sideways will also protect you.
forward
It's a
would-
tighter, it's a tighter timing. But if you roll straight forwards, then usually you can rely on how fast it's moving to carry you through it.
Yeah, but I can't... Oh my god, stop. Bruh. At least you're not doing... At least you're not doing your arrows. Oh, come on. At least you're not doing your arrows. But I'm definitely going to die. Oh, yeah, sure, uh-huh. Thanks, bud. Yeah, did not have enough stamina. God damn it. Those arrows. They just make this fight take longer and is more annoying. That's all it does. It's not that difficult to dodge with the little hidey hole right there. And honestly, since I have the timing of Soul Spear down, it's not even that hard to dodge that. I just have to be very, very careful. It literally is just making the fight take 4 times as long now, which is infuriating. I hate long time-consuming battles that have no reason to be long and time-consuming except it wants to be. Ugh. It's not even a thing of difficulty at that point. It's just irritation and boredom. Me standing there is not even that difficult now. It's just me being bored staring at him and waiting for him to hit me with the 7 bloody things. Thank you, bud. Well, I can't dodge him with my heavy build. I cannot dodge that if I want him, so this is technically better. Yeah, I guess I can just walk up to him and just crack and stab him, and then just dodge. I guess that's effective. Ow. Whew. Yeah, I guess. So he's either going to attack me, or he's going to immediately teleport. Or he's going to use his arrows. That works too. Thanks, bud. Arrows work too, I guess. Hi, bud. Whew. And Embered. Getting really used to his phases now. Hi, buddy. You want to just teleport? Yep, that's what I thought. Alright, so literally my entire thing to do against him right now is to run up to him, just really make him feel my existence. And then that's it. He is not going to use Yeah, he's not going to use his bow, he's not going to use any of his spells. I just have to run up to him immediately and really make him see me. Oh, he is going to use his bow. Alright, that's fine. Run, damn you, run! However, it's fine, it's fine. Get real close to him. There you are. One more. Oh, I killed him.
Nice.
And he did not use his bow twice. He used it once. Ha! Asshole.
The fire fades and awaits its blood.
I only have one lord left.
Yep.
Cool. God, I hate casters. I literally had to like freaking practically cheese him in order to make him not a caster. God, I hate casters. Okay. Heretic stuff. Whew. Fucking hell. Have you beaten that one boss yet?
No.
Alright, cool.
Like, I took myself up to level 100, increased my overall vigor. I'm now considerably
Why am I
stronger,
over here?
healthier, all of this, and it doesn't matter. So just place the Basin of Vows at the head of the beheading knight.
When did I get that?
Just now. Or
Oh.
if you killed her, you got it at the start.
Isn't this how I fought the dancer?
Yeah.
Oh, so this is after you fight the dancer, technically?
This takes place if you... Oh, so after you defeat all the other lords, then you can fight... Then that's when you're supposed to unlock the dancer.
Ah. So it would teleport me here, I would talk to her, she would die and summon the dancer, and I would kill the dancer and do this?
Yes.
That makes sense, okay. Oh, I thought it was gonna go down, but alright. I feel like that would have been more climactic when finding the dancer, but also I would have lost all my souls. So, I refuse. What do I need for souls? Oh, right, I'm going to buy my actual good armor. I want it. I want that armor. I'm not going to be able to do anything but heavy roll, which means I might have to switch off this sword, but I want that armor, man. Give me my armor. Yes. Wait, that's... Oh, okay. I was like looking at helmet. I'm like, why is that worse armor than what I have? And I was like, oh, because it's a helmet. Duh. God, that is so heavy. Oh, that's so heavy. Oh, no. Okay, hold on, wait. Oh, that's so heavy. Okay. No. Oh no, I'm at 98% with my sword. It's so heavy. Okay, what's oh, my defense is 147. Bruh. Alright, well, I need to increase my my endurance, I guess, or whatever the hell is I need to increase for that. Let's use some souls to see how much I can get from this. Ooh. What do you think, Corin? How much what is it, vigor, endurance? Vitality. How much
Vitality is-
vitality do you think I'm going to need in order to use my entire my 17-pound weapon?
No clue.
Because I'm currently at 98%.
Okay, well, up here. Let me see your, okay.
God.
You're at an equip load of 87.6, and you need to get, what, 17 pounds? So, let's take a look at it, hover over
I
it.
need to take
You need
10
99.
pounds worth. Oh no.
99.1 is your goal. And since you get about 1 per thing, I'd say that means 11 more. 11 levels.
Well, I've 89.4, so
Yeah.
I would, yeah, probably
10 or 11.
Yeah. Oh no. Oh boy. All right. Well,
Welcome, husband.
give me some levels, I guess. God, I'm so ugly. Oh no. Oh, I don't have enough. I don't have enough for another level. Oh no. Oh, what I could do is I could get Pale Tongue. How do I get Pale Tongues?
They are dropped by Dark Wraiths.
Where's the nearest Dark Wraith? Because I want to redo my stats a bit.
They're right next to the bonfire that you use for the Abyss. For the Abyss Walkers, I mean.
Watchers?
Yeah.
That would be this Abyss Watchers.
Yeah, the Abyss Watchers will work fine as well.
Because I don't think I can use this weapon while wearing this armor. It doesn't fit. Annoyingly enough. So let's see. So I'm at Fair and Keep now. Oh. Fuck now. This is so dumb. Okay. Oh, you mean the dancing guys? Oh, I know which ones you mean. So this is my proper build. This is the build that I really work with the best. All right, these guys.
Yeah.
Ow. Oh, really? You grabbed me? You ass. Could you let me go? Thank you. Wow, they do not care. Like, at all. They just do not give half a rat's ass about my weapons. I'm really just trading blows with them at this point. Which is a really good thing I have this armor, because wow, I'm surviving a lot of hits from these guys.
Yeah.
Oh, that's good. Yeah. Yeah. It took them 10 hits to kill me. Bruh. If I had my other weapon, I would be doing a lot better, but I need their tongues. Alright, come here, boys. God, this is what I want. This is what I needed. Alright, this is what I needed. Oh, actually, it does it by percentage, doesn't it? So I technically don't need 10 levels. Because I have
the 10 levels was calculated by, like, making sure that you're below 100%.
Yeah. Well, I mean, like, because it does it by, I have a 15% and a 10% increase, I think.
Well, that's true. I didn't account for the increases from there.
Yeah, because it is one every time, but I don't know how much that's going to do in total, so.
Yeah.
What are you dropping? Oh, Titanite shards. Alright. Rotten Guru and Blood Sword. Interesting. Can I backstab you? I cannot. Fucking hate that grab. Especially how long that animation is. Oh. Good lord.
No. I was doing so good.
Okay. Why are they so fast? Oh my god. Their speed is insane. Oh. There we go. That'd be a bit cheap, but that's fine. Ow. Okay. I got some red eye orbs with no tongue, so I just have to keep fighting them?
Yeah.
Well, that's annoying. On the plus side, it gives me souls that I need to level up anyways, so it's whatever. It's not a lot of souls, I'll be honest, but it is a lot of souls. Let's go. I mean, the sword isn't that bad, but against these guys, it's horrendous. It's very, very annoying, though. Okay. That's totally what I wanted to do. Ow. Alright, well, find them once again. I mean, I guess I can just totally cheese them. Come on, buds. Keep going. Come on. Come on. Keep going. That's right. Keep on. Yeah, I'm just don't completely cheese these guys.
I see no problem with that.
Oops. Okay. Ow. Do 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 do. Ow. Wow, I really don't like the fact that they just do not care about my sword. Alright, give me a tongue. I want a tongue. Give me your flesh. Your flesh and blood is mine, sir. I requires it. I requires the blood. Do I need a slab now? No, I need a chunk. That's right. Do you know where I get chunks?
Not off the top of my head, no.
Damn. Because I have slabs. I have everything but chunks. I need some chunks for my sword. Yeah, try me. There you go. Rotten pine resin. Do not care. Whoop. Ow. Dude, this armor tanks. Like, holy crap, this armor tanks. Come follow me. We're just gonna keep coming back to this place till I get a tongue so I can use my proper stuff. Stabbity stab, stab, stabbity stab, stab. Don't you love to stabbity stab? Oh, I love to stabbity stab you. I did not kill you. Should've. There we go. Oh my god, they are not giving me this tongue. Is there a rare drop?
Yes.
Oh, that's annoying. How many of these things do I have to kill on average?
100.
Oh my god. Is there a faster way of doing this?
No. The only
Really?
other way to get them is PvP.
Alright, well, I guess we're using this thing for a while. We're gonna go one more try. One more try, yeah. There are two of them here, so... I would have to do this 50 times, so I'll do that on my off time probably. Although I can't really do that on my off time because we're in a race.
You don't have any.
Yeah.
Well, actually, remember our race is done by in-game time, so that's totally fine.
Well, yeah, but I more mean like, you already have a lead on me, and there are so many bosses that. Fine. I know, right? So many bots today. We haven't had a bot for a while. It's kind of exciting. Hi guys, how you doing? You wanna come over here so I can cheese you again? Ah, good to know. Thank you. Yeah. Oops, I missed. You guys wanna try that again? Thanks, bud. One more. Oops, I missed. Ow, you hit like a freight train, sir. I hit like a man on a plan.
Yeah, freaking life insurance plan, maybe.
You wanna... Thanks, bud. There we go. Crack that red orb. Nope, alright. Well, time to go back to the chick to fucking level again. I really hate that mechanic. Why did they make that mechanic? Well, were they just like, well, we don't make them go to the shrine enough?
That might have been it. Who knows? All I know is, let's see.
This is really dumb.
Welcome.
It's taken me 4.5 hours, but I finally beat the boss.
Damn. Unfortunately, you're still ahead of me, but... Hey.
Farewell, Ashen One.
What's my... So I have a base of 76. So I currently have... Oh, wow. I have 91.8 now. So... That's actually not too far away. I'll have to do like probably, what, 5 more? Okay, so... Need to go to... Oh, I don't remember where I was. Cleansing Chapel? No. Vort?
For the... For what?
For what's her face? I just killed Dancer. Where is that?
Oh, that would be in... Let's see, did you do the Lothric
Dancer, the
Castle?
Boreal Valley. There it is.
Okay, yeah.
I was desperately trying to find that. I was like, I know it's there. I know it's there. Could not find it. Alright. Whew. This is going to be a very long and lengthy journey to get my mace again. Oh, I should check at some point to see if I can level up my mace, because I think I have another scale. Ooh, what is this place? But I feel so much better now that I'm clad in stupidly heavy armor. What are you? You look like a knight. You have pretty thick armor. They can't even break my armor with a shield bash. Or my shield with a shield bash. Sir? There we go. That feeling when you're so tough that they can't get through your armor, your shield. Dude, I love this. I miss this so much.
Well, congrats and welcome back.
God damn. Hey, you're big and strong and you only hit me once. Suck it. Large Dynite Shard. Don't need those. Why is this an elevator? Where does this take me? Ooh, 3,000 souls. That's a lot of souls for a random mook. Oh. Oh, that... Oh, it wasn't done. Okay, I'm in the King's Garden now, I guess?
Ah, the consumed King's Garden.
Yeah, I jumped out of the elevator before it was done.
Yes.
What the hell are you? Oh, you're that ugly son of a bitch that was in the beginning of the game. Oh, you're horrifying. Oh, you really pack a wallop. Holy moly, you pack a wallop. Oh, and you toxic me. Okay. Wow. It has a lot of health.
Agreed.
Is this just a random mook?
Probably. If it's what I'm thinking of, then yeah.
God, this thing has a lot of health. Holy crap.
Yep, that's plus a 10.
Oh my god, sir. What the fuck is wrong with you? Why do you do this to me? I do not need to fight you right now. Jesus criminy. Oh my god. Yeah, try it. You fucking toxic. I hate toxic. I hate it so much. I hate poison. I hate everything that involves DOT. I hate it. I hate it so much.
Yeah, there's a reason why poison swamps aren't the fan base's favorite.
DOT is just horrendous. Okay, I don't actually know where I'm supposed to go. I just kind of picked a direction. That's a wall to nothing, I guess. So let's go forward this time, I suppose. What is this? Who are you? Why is this a chapel? Why are there so many chapels? Oh, why are there two of you?
They like to watch you suffer.
I really, really despise multi-battles. Alright, well, you're dead now, so it's a one-on-one, fair fight. You can
Yeah, one of
try
them is
breaking.
considerably weaker than the other.
Okay. Ow! Jesus Christ! I love every time he hits my shield, he's deflected.
Yep. It's a nice game.
Ooh. Okay, that hurt. Alright, when he's doing that move, don't fucking get in his way, Jesus. Okay, yeah, fuck, no, God, that is like a freight train on crack. Ow. Okay, why do you have so much health? Ow, that was not a far enough distance. Can I get behind him, please? Thank you. God, there's so much health he deals. Okay, he's dead. Whew! Large Titanite shard. Really don't need those. Who are you? Soul the Crestfallen Knight. That was it? That was it?
Seems that way.
Alright, I guess. That was way tougher of an enemy than it should have been for something that simple, but...
I mean, it's just a mook.
He was a red-eyed mook. As much health as some of the bosses did.
Yep. But you're in one of the endgame zones, my guy.
Alright. Well, it's a good thing I have this armor then, because, it's very useful. Ow. Why are there two of you?
They thought it'd be funny.
I need you guys to stop teaming up on me, okay? It's getting very annoying. Why are you on fire? Ow, God, okay. Oh, this is painful. Oh, screw your spear, sir. This is very annoying. One has range, the other one has a really, really hard hit. Oh my god. Why? I don't even know what's up there. God. Oh boy. I'm really glad I have this armor, because they would instantly kill me if I had not gotten this armor. Like, they do so much damage. Holy moly me. That is so much damage. They do more... Really? You're just a random mook?
I told you, didn't I?
The dude with the red eyes, who's super hard to kill, is just a random everyday enemy? Oh
Yes.
no. Why? Why is that thing?
I told you. That's just be how it is, my guy.
Oh my god, can I dodge properly? Or run? Or shield properly, for that matter? Wait, oh, there's a bonfire. Which oh, are you kidding me? I have to kill these guys to get to this bonfire? Can I ditch you guys? Is that possible? Can I just do that? Is there a point where you will stop running after me? Not you, apparently. Your friend did. And there's a dude with a flaming arrow, but oh my god. Okay, well I'm out here now, I guess. Twinkling Titanite. Oh, where are you? Alright. If I just pretend that they don't exist, maybe I'll succeed. Where am I going?
I'm not sure.
Why was this ladder here? What purpose does this ladder serve?
Let me switch over.
Could you come over here, please, sir?
Oh yeah, that spot.
Sir? Hello? Okay. Yeah? Well, alright. What the fuck? Okay.
Casters.
He is a massive caster. Wow. Oh, why have you guys not moved faster? Well, it's only one, so it's fine. Oh, but you have friends. Come on. My dudes, why? Oh, why is this entire castle hell?
Because you're approaching the end of the game.
There's a bonfire fucking 20 feet from this bonfire. And it has to be surrounded by like 5 people who can all instant kill me. Jesus. Okay, so where am I going? Did I climb the tower? Did I go to this king area? What am I doing here?
Well, the tower is the correct path. The Consumed King is a optional region with that gives you access to multiple bosses.
Cool. Do we need to do those? I feel
Yeah.
like we do. Okay. But the tower is where I'm supposed to go.
Yes.
That's annoying. Okay. Ow. Shunk. Yeah. Okay. Ooh, great mace. Hello. Where's that great mace? Where did it go? There it is. Oh wait. No, that's not it. Great club. Where did it go? Ah, great mace. Jeez, that's heavy. 18 pounds? That's heavier than my Vort hammer. Jesus. What was this? Oh yeah, my straight sword. Forgot about that.
Does frost build up?
Yeah. Alright, well, I guess I am slowly going to make my way up this tower. Which is going to be a very hefty pain. Oh, I mean, I guess I could take off these pants. But man! Actually, if I take that off, can I equip this? I can! Okay, so I just have to take off his hands. Okay, so that's the heaviest. That's better. That's better. Okay, here we go. I am just under 100%. By like a by like 0.06. Or 0.6. Fuck you. Alright, bud. Yeah, that's what I want to see. Ow. How did you not get hurt by that? Bruh! God! These two are making me so angry. I hate fighting two at once. It's so stupid. Every time. I don't know how to properly explain just why it's such a pain to me. Okay, here we go again. Trying my damnedest to kill these sons of donkeys. Fast as you can, you die first. Okay, and then you. Booyah! Killed one.
Nice.
Alright, there we go. Oh, come on. Oh, he's being powered up, I see. Shit. Oh, God. Okay. There you are. Oh, are you being healed? You prick and a half. Ooh. Why does my heavy not take out his goddamn shield? There, like that. There you are. Alright. Now I'm gonna kill your buddy. Just because I want to. Because it's insulting. Hi. There you are, bud. Thank you. Have fun dying, jerk. Woo, 10,000 souls. Alright. That was a lot of souls. I'm kind of surprised by the amount of souls I just got there. But this is my heavy armor set. This is how I play. Just in case, because I don't trust it. Hood of Prayer. I don't care. I do not care. No prayer for me. Hi, bud. Squish. Oh, nope. Didn't squish him. Oops. Squish. Now, you better not be able to block this. This thing is heavier than your skull. You're a skeleton, so that might be a literal statement. Is the big guy important?
What do you mean?
The big guy inside this building who apparently uses fucking magic or something?
No, I wouldn't say so.
Okay, he just gives a lot of souls, I'm assuming?
Yeah, he's just a big old dude.
Is he a special mook?
No, I don't think so.
Well, might as well kill him, I guess. I need souls. Ow. Alright. Large Titanite Shard. I don't know how effectively I won't be able to kill this guy, but... Where is he? Oh, he's above. Hi, bud. Okay. I love he jumps down only after I climb the ladder. Ooh, that hurt. That hurt. Oh boy. Dude, my armor is so tough it bounced off his attack. Oh, that's more magic. Alright. Ow. I do not care for your magic, sir. There you are. He's dead. Whew. Large Titanite Shards. I'm getting a lot of those. Unfortunately, I can't use them, but I'm getting a lot of them. Oh, hello.
If you ever find yourself in need of another weapon, you've got the
That's
means.
Ow. Heal. Thank you. Ow. That hurt. Their arrows explode? Titanite chunks. Hey, I think no, I need titanite slabs. Oh no, I need chunks, don't I?
You need chunks.
I
You
do
said
need
earlier
chunks.
that you need
Oh my
chunks.
god, I do. Woo! I think that's my very first chunk I found. Exciting. This does so much better than my katana right now, honestly. Shaboom! This is how I play this game. I think for bosses I might still use my katana. But yeah, this, ladies and gentlemen, this is how I play Dark Souls. Hey look, next bonfire. This is what happens when I am able to be the big boy. Ooh, an ember. The big boy that I am. Oh boy. Okay, here we go. Oh, is that a giant dragon's corpse? That's pretty cool, honestly. Not gonna lie. That's a pretty cool scene. Oh, you're not dead. There's two of you. Hey, Corn.
What's up?
There's two very much so alive dragons.
Yes, that is true.
How the hell do I get past them?
Carefully.
I'm assuming I can't just run.
Really
You know what, I
depends
won't
on
try
how
it.
you define it. So, like, depending on how much vigor and like you have, it's possible.
Wow. I did.
Yeah. Sometimes it's just a matter of luck as well, because different animations allow
Yeah,
for.
I almost survived that. If I was able to heal, I would have. Wow. I don't think I've ever taken that much damage. Or I assume that's a crap ton of damage.
Yeah, normally you're not supposed to run through that at all. Normally you're supposed to go through a whole side passage, take out a whole bunch of enemies. It's a whole thing.
Alright, well. Here I go. What the fuck? Okay, well, I got knocked down. Undead Bone Shard. Well, that was worth it. Alright, yeah, okay. Yeah, you know. I got an Undead Bone Shard from that.
Nice.
Yeah, I got knocked down. Didn't die by, Ooh, 2 chunks too. Exciting. I don't know what the hell is that noise, and I don't really care. Hi, bud. I want this. Thank you. That's a lot of you. Oh, that is a lot of yous. Thank you. Hi! Why do you exist right here, sir? Nope, I don't think I can backstab you. Can I backstab this big guy?
I don't think so, but I could be wrong.
Does not appear like it. Wow, he is relentless, and he has a buddy. In fact, he has two buddies with him. Neither of which are getting hit by his abilities, and... I love when the guy is doing a massive spin attack, and the two enemies standing at his ass don't even get touched.
I mean, makes sense to me.
Like everything in this game seems to kill their allies, but that guy apparently.
No, friendly fire is incredibly rare. Only enemies of differing factions have friendly fire.
Huh.
For example, the Grus drops sword grass, which is very different from what is normal from the pale tongues that are dropped by the dark raids, which shows that there are two different covenants.
Ow. Heal again. Heal, damn you, heal!
Yeah, you keep getting affected by the damage.
Apparently you cannot heal through while standing on fire.
Yes, because the fire will continuously stagger you.
That's annoying. I wonder how I was able to get over there. I had like a moment to heal before, but... I'm gonna try one more time. We'll see. I'll stand right there, move down. Oh, only he did the fire that time. That would have been perfect. There's the fire. Wave. Starts to stagger me. Ground's on fire now, which is making it very difficult to cross. Perfect. Alright. Alright, yeah, so I cannot do that. That's annoying.
You might just have to use the, and I know it hurts to hear this, but dev intended route.
I know, right? Shocking. Which route was that?
Honestly, I don't really remember, but I think you have to drop down off the bridge.
Oh, yeah. I mean, I did that, and then I dropped to the right here. Oh, because I can't go up that. That makes sense. Okay. So I guess I'll just drop off the ledge. Whee! Bye, dragons. Titanite chunks. That's going to be very useful in a bit. Unfortunately, I do not have my 10,000 souls anymore, so that's sad. Bug. Fish. God, I look so ugly. I always forget just how horrifyingly ugly I look.
Yeah. And your character looks pretty bad, too.
Whee! Sniper crossbow. Bolt. Yay. Oh my god. Okay, that was not the direction I was supposed to go, apparently. I guess. Maybe. I don't know. I am not finding anything that I am seeing is a path. So it's definitely kind of up there-ish. Which requires me to step off of this. Fuck up. I guess I can go to the left here, maybe? Oh, if you fall to the ground, then you do that, so you have to go onto here in order to go for... Ah, I see. Why? Oh no, I was cursed. Or not cursed, I was... Ah! They removed my fucking Estes. I love when
There's a
I
little
have...
bit of a difference between Estes and Estrus.
Or Estes...
Just saying.
Estes? I don't know which one. Anyways,
Oh,
they removed my
One of
ability
them
to heal.
one is basically the female rut of a horse.
Well, you know, it's whatever. In any case, they removed my ability to heal, which I had, you know, 10 of them. Hate this guy. Okay, bud. Come on. Further back from me, further back. Please and thank you. Thank you. Oh my goodness. Okay, well, I'm glad he can hit somebody. These enemies are hell. There's so many of them. Let me try using my katana. It might be from the fact that they are legitimately just so many of them. They're so fast. Well, actually, not even that fast. There's just so many. Switch my hands. Alright. Screw you, dragons. You suck. I would kill you if I could. And that bud down there is also a pain in my ass. Okay, here we go. Take the archer back, or no archer. I don't care if that. There we go. Alright. Keep this archer. Die. 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 Thank you. Okay, archer's dead. Katana is way better when you just either don't have enough time to stagger because there's too many enemies, or they're small enough for you to stagger. If they were bigger, I would have to, or single enemies really, I would use my bigger weapon. But it's Buddy Boo. How's your enemies going?
Going pretty good, aside from the fact that this guy keeps teleporting every freaking direction under the sun except for into my blade.
Oh, is this... Well, this is one of the dragon spots. Okay, I don't really know how to get the dragons to leave, though. Oh, that's an enemy that is going to need me to use my bigger weapon. Oh, there's two of them? I don't need to be over here. Okay, so now that I'm at the side with the dragon, what do?
I don't really remember. Just keep exploring. You should be able to cross right across the area. As long as you don't run directly into fire, you should, since you're only going horizontally across instead of trying to run up. So see that doorway?
The one on my left?
Sort of. So basically it's the tiniest bit left. No, that's too far left. A little bit more left. That? I'm waiting for it to catch up. Yes. Run straight through there.
Everything's on fire.
It'll be tricky.
If you could stop lighting things on fire for a second, I totally would. You good? Alright, screw you. Let's do it. It's gonna hurt. Oh, it's gonna hurt. It's gonna hurt. Oh, get out of there. Okay. Whew.
So how much did it hurt?
A little bit when the guy hit me, but not them. Oh, come on. Oh, I don't need that. I do not need that. Okay. I'm going to kill this firebomb, dude. I'm going to obliterate your goddamn soul. Come here. There's... Oh, how many of them are there? Oh, no. Oh, why? Okay, switch to katana. And heal. Thank you. It's too many. There you are. Okay. Whew. Oh, that hurt a lot. That hurt so very, very much. Why? Why are you so big? Okay, well that does not help me with the fact there's still dragons out there. I've opened the doors though, but yeah, there's still dragons.
Neat.
Did you just buff the guy with the sword bigger than my entire fat body?
Yes, that is what happens.
Motherfucker. Okay, hold on. It don't suck for you, sir. Ah. Suck it. Oh, you healed him. You healed him. You. Instant full heal.
Yeah, you're supposed to kill the healer first.
Alright, well, the gates are open. Does that mean the dragons are gone?
I don't know.
I really hope so. Otherwise, nope, they're not gone. What's the point of opening the gate if the dragons protecting the gate do not go away?
You can kill the dragons.
I can't kill the dragons.
Well, maybe you can't, but the dragons are killable. In fact, I think you can actually kill them. Like, their legs should be available to you when you get into that back portion.
To go all the way back there. Hi. Just switch my weapon. How are you not dead? You have no health left. Why are there so many of you? What the? I can only handle so many creatures at the same bloody time. My brain does not work with 6 different things hitting me. Oh, that makes me so annoyed.
Why not just kite them?
Because if I go far enough back, then this Buddy Boo over here, he turns into a giant monster and he can hit me. There's also that guy up there who's throwing anti-healing stuff at me. And that guy too, which is a pain. But... Ow. Screw you guys. Just screw you. Alright, I do not see the dragon's footsies. I see his wing. Ow. Seriously, dude. Just lay down. No, just lay down. It's fine. Just lay down. Time to rest. It's time to rest. Yeah, I do not see the white dragon's tootsies.
Yeah, I don't remember exactly where you need to stand for it.
I mean, I guess I can just run straight in now. That I don't think is going to help me. Well, it's going to help me some. Not a lot, though. But, come here. Oh, why? God! You suck! Whew. Oh boy. Whew. Whew. Oh, this is the worst run-up to a boss battle I have ever experienced. This is horrendous in so many ways. Alright, let's see what we can do here. Yeah, of course. Of course you would hit me with that. Why wouldn't you? Alright. Ignoring these guys. Walking up to you. Hitting you a couple of times. Killing you. Right past you, hopefully. You too. Bye. Because you suck. Really wish I had
Oh, by the way,
more.
inside of the area that you're in, there is a wait, look to your left, look to your left, look to your... You walk past it, turn around.
Alright, hold on. He's coming up.
No, I understand that.
There's an elevator.
Yeah, okay, use the elevator first.
I need to get this guy off my ass. Alright, screw you, sir. Whew. Where is this taking me?
I don't recall exactly, but it should take you near the entrance to Lothric Castle.
Hot damn, this is a long elevator.
Yeah.
Oh. Oh.
So just go out and head to your right, and then just do that. Do that
Yeah.
little run.
Yeah. Takes me this guy. That's...
Yeah. Plus, remember, it's an elevator, so you can just run in, press the button, and leave.
That's true. That is true. Right? Yes. Okay. This is still just the worst. Everything, but... I mean, I'm here, I guess. Have I not fought any bosses you have yet?
What in tarnation?
Hmm?
On my screen, there's a gaping hole that says, "Enter the realm of moonlight."
That's definitely not a boss I'm fighting.
That's spooky. Spooky as frick, my guy.
But yeah, have we
but
followed
yeah.
the same bosses so far?
You still haven't gotten to the catacombs.
No.
Well, not technically gotten. You didn't go through that path. Basically, at High Lord Wolnir, turn around, go to the bridge, chop the bridge up, and then climb down the ladder that forms.
Okay, so what was the thing you wanted me to look at?
It's inside of that. Yeah, I honestly, like, I'm checking out the whatever this thing is, the realm of moonlight. So I'm not going to be able to help you or explain anything about what I was talking about.
What we're talking about?
It
To
just
my
go through the
left.
door on your right. There was a thing. Realm of moonlight. What is this?
What thing?
There's an area down below. What is this? What is
Like
this?
where the giant sword guy is?
Yeah, there's stuff there, I think. No.
Down the staircase?
No! No, you can't be serious.
Oh, is it Polniff?
It looks like it's a Pontiff.
Oh, you get to fight the Pontiff, the only enemy we both have not collectively fought. That's in both games. Oh, an Ember. I
No,
don't
like
think that was
the
worth it.
old Demon King who's inside of your game.
I don't think the Ember was worth it. And there does not seem to be anything but the Ember.
God,
Was it the Ember you were thinking of?
possibly. It's worth noting, they've scaled Pontiff to be at the same level as the endgame boss.
Oof. Yeah, I hate Pontiff.
I'm dealing over 1,000 damage per hit, and it doesn't matter.
Doesn't even grace his health bar.
No, it's there, but he's hitting me like a freaking freight train every time.
Damn. Okay, well, I'm at another chapel now. How many of these are there? Rusted coin. Another elevator? Where the hell does this take me? The contraption does not move.
That one's later.
Okay. Don't know where this is. Red tearstone ring. What does that do?
When you're at critical HP, it'll increase your damage by a considerable amount.
Oh. That's kind of neat, I guess. Can I stab this dragon right here? I don't think I can. No. Ooh, I can get to the white dragon's footsies. Will it try killing me if I jump down there and stab it in the foot?
Potentially.
Alright, good enough.
Okay, it took every single one of my Estes flasks. Are you freaking No. No. That's not okay. That's not okay.
Oh.
They gave him an entire second health bar!
Really? Oh, that's not good for you.
I don't have any sippies! It took me everything I had just to clear his first health bar.
God damn. Could I not fight 2 archers on here, please? For Christ's sake! I hate archers! They're so stupid! Effective, but stupid! But I can kill the stupid dragons, and I can do that. It's fine. I just have to get past some stupid fucking archers first. I hate archers. Okay.
I am not okay with what they decided to do today.
Maybe that will be the boss that you get stuck on. What do you think? What is the chances of you getting stuck on that boss?
Well, I'm going to take my, I'm going to start getting... I'm going to use an Estes shard and a Undead Bone shard now.
Okay. Oh, you
Because I
get one
actually
more.
need them. God, that's insane.
Ugh. Oh, I could just straight up just go against the boss. Okay, I'm just don't go against the boss of the area.
Yeah, that's the boss. Oh, wait. Don't you dare. Don't you dare. Not yet. Turn around.
Uh-huh.
Go forward and enter the door to your, let's see, I think it's... so,
It's not open
did
from
you
the
already
side.
use the elevator?
My,
forward, slightly to the right.
My good elevator? This one?
That one, right?
Yeah, I've used
You've
it.
used that? Okay, good. I just need to make absolutely sure that you had.
Yeah, I was kind of thinking of killing the dragons, but they're kind of a moot point at this point.
Yeah.
I mean, they would make this... Well, no, they wouldn't make this run up any easier. This is really just the easiest run up. Oh, what? Oh, okay, I don't have to fight that. Okay. I thought I was going to have to fight the ghost of the goddamn dragon. Okay. This ain't that bad. And I cannot backstab. Okay. I had to make sure. If I could block or heal, that would be very nice.
But yeah, as a heads up, that's the same spot as the boss that got me stuck.
Yeah. If his combos weren't horrifyingly annoying, this would not be that bad. But shield. I wish I could do some shield moves like that. Bruh, that electricity. Wow, that cleaved through a bunch of my health, even with my shield up. That electricity is brutal.
also sniping.
Yeah, he's hard, but
I
might
don't
be
know
able
how
to
long
just
ago
tank
you
him.
posted those sites, because I have been in shock since I fought freaking Pontiff Sullivan.
I might just
goodness
be able to
gracious.
just tank this guy like one try. Unless he has a second phase.
He doesn't. He just has invincible allies who shoot sniping bolts at stuff during the second phase.
Ow, that hurt. Are you shitting me? Okay, did not realize that he had a ranged move. That's nice to know. I would have absolutely killed him first try, except while I was healing, he decided to hit me from across the goddamn map. At least I know he has that move now. I don't know which is faster, this elevator or run up after I kill the dragons. Because this elevator is real slow. What do you think?
All I can think is that, oh god, I actually have to fight Pontiff Sullivan. I'm sorry, I'm not going to be helpful to you right now.
I'm thinking of using my... You know what I should do?
What's up?
I should power up my weapon. I just realized, well, yeah, I'll do it after I die. But I just realized I have, hopefully, enough stuff to power up my weapon. So I should probably do that.
Yeah, I just took my stuff to +10.
I think I have a +7 sword at the moment. Yeah, I thought I was not to fight that giant undead dragon. So I'm really glad I don't have to. 'Cause that would suck.
Alright, I'm gonna go in again. Let's see what happens.
This is a fun boss battle. I like this. This is a fun boss.
yeah. Yeah, the boss fight. How's it going, nerd?
Dragon
You know,
Slayer armor.
it's going well, for a certain definition of well. Yeah, I fought the beheaded knight at that location, but it's really tough boss either way. But yeah, I've entered into the realm of moonlight.
What shield is that? Because I want it.
You can get it by using his soul.
Ah. I don't really care about his weapon, but that shield is great. Also, he hits like a
Lightning
freight train on crack.
Sad charge. Invocation of the Sunlight Talisman. Switch to the Galvanic Blade. Activate the Sunlight buff. I'm
I will
healing
hydrate.
my AR.
I mean, I can't.
I have an AR of 1,754.
And now it's wind and fire. Or lightning. Oh, God. That is... Oh, I have to fight those things, too? That's bull. I'm assuming that's what you mean. Are you mother son of a... He can yeet you off the building. He can yeet you guys off the building apparently.
Yep, same thing happened to me with the other one.
I hate that. I can't. Ooh. That's while I'm blocking it. If I block it wrong, I get flown off the building.
Yep.
That's so insulting. Alright, let's see. Let me just use one of my thingamabobs here. Crestfallen Knight. 10,000. That'll work.
Wasn't he?
I need to reinforce my Uchi-Katana. With a chunk. And another chunk. And I need 5 more chunks. That's nice. So I have the raw gem equipped at the moment. Very nice. Oh, no, I have a heavy at the moment. Which would make that worse. Yeah. So all this makes it worse. Cool. Can I reinforce you? No, I need one more scale. Damn. Alright.
Okay.
Wait, I can give you the coal. What's the coal give you?
The coal, which coal?
The giant's coal.
Okay, it allows you to do different infusions. Yeah.
Oh.
You got Chidori. Yeah, I mean, I got lightning on my hands.
Oh. Poison gem, lightning gem, chaos gem.
So there's static
cool.
charge. There's lightning blade.
Neat. Makes my weapon significantly worse, but that's cool. Alright, let's see if I can level. I don't think I can level up again. Large Soul, the Weary Warrior, gives me 8,000. I might be able to. I might be able to level up again. Oh, I have 2 of them. Never, yeah, I can totally level up again.
Okay, immune to toxic. Good to know.
One more, I'll take you on, headstrong. I'll take on anyone, headstrong. I'll take you on. Is it vitality? It is. Alright, how much did that give my total? Yeah. Shut up. 93. Alright, so I'm only... So it gives me like 2...
Okay, so
2
he's
every
immune to
time.
poison, and he's immune to toxic. Let's see how he reacts to Umbral. Okay, so he's not resistant to curse.
Wait,
Let's
where
check
do
how
I
the
go?
Maelstrom affects
Wait,
him.
so that's at Lorthric Castle. Dragon Barracks. Where's the other one?
There's the Urn of Sun's Wrath.
Wait, where's the one that... Oh, no, that's
It's
Dancer.
Donna.
That's right. I'm looking at Dancer. That's so weird that they are in such odd places.
Yeah. Okay, so it seems like if I want to use items and the like, I can't rely on DOTs this time.
Pontiff just like, yeah, you think you got this? You don't. Alright, yeah, so you got Pontiff to fight, I got this guy to fight, and I think we're even. And then the last... How many bosses do we have left aside from... Because I still have to go
The
that dark
DLCs.
path. And the DLC bosses, yeah. I still have
Yeah,
to go
and
down
the
that
old
dark path,
Demon King.
too.
We can compare bosses later.
Yeah, I think my time is 17.5 hours. It's quite a bit of time, honestly.
Okay. So Umbral Urn and Maelstrom Urn both did really good damage. But
Oh yeah,
I
is this
need
guy
use
weak to anything?
Infectious. I don't think so.
Well, that's annoying. I mean, I guess I could power up my weapon regardless. Dark lacerating effect? I mean, I already have my other sword, so it's not like that would do anything. What's the bundle do? It's the pine bundle.
Pine bundles add elemental buffs and the like.
No, because I have like...
And adding a lacerating effect stacks with the Uchi Katana's natural.
Oh, really?
Yes.
Oh, okay.
In fact, ordinarily you would deal 15% of the opponent's life plus 15, but if you do it, plus 50. However, you get plus 100 if you use it on something that has an innate bleed effect. Not only that, it increases how fast it accumulates bleed in the first place.
Ow. Oh, I am indeed stacking a bit on it. Yeah, I did not realize there were like 12 of his pet things surrounding us. That's terrifying. I love the music though, and the music is great. Really wish I could backstab you. Again. Whew. Ouch. Come on. Aim this way. Thank you.
Any other streams? Oh, cool. Yeah. Talk to the event site.
This guy is proving to be a giant pain in my ass. Oh, God. Okay, his friends are coming into the battle now, and I do not like that.
Let's see how it goes. So we'll start with those.
Oh, his friends are getting very close. Oh, I do not like this. Oh, no.
Okay, so close to
Heal, damn you. Oh, fuck. Did they seriously just, like, look at Dark Souls 1 and say, we need every boss battle to be multiple enemies, and every boss battle to do DOT, no matter what? Is that just what they decided was, like, the best idea? Is like, we need DOT, and we need double battles. I don't care if it's a single fight. It needs 2 people. It's like every boss battle I have done so far is either DOT or or multiple enemies or both. Good golly, Miss Molly me. We'll put this there, and guess
God,
rock.
put it with your freaking dance.
Guess I can do poison. We'll do poison. See how poison fares. I'm very curious. Can I apply multiple things to one weapon?
No.
Sad.
If you have one resin equipped, then using another one will overwrite it.
Aw. Well, I want to try poisoning him. See if that works. Because I am heavily
Remember that
disliking
poison
this.
is only good for fights if you plan on taking a long time.
Oh yeah, this is going to take very long. Well, he is not taking his poison. Why? That's dumb. So he used his shield bash again and again and again and again, and then he knocked me down. I pressed X in order to heal, because I figured I would stand up and be able to do it. But then I didn't stand up for a good 3 seconds.
Yeah,
When I
in
did
order to
stand
stand
up.
up quickly, you have to be hitting other buttons. Otherwise, it'll assume that you want the slow get up,
Yeah, but
which has
I
increased
was-
invuln frames, but often is not what you actually want.
Oh, it's not been happy with me. But as I got up, instead of shielding, it just healed. Just the moment of, oh, I could shield, or I could heal that you did 4 seconds ago.
Yeah, if you hit the heal button, it queues it up. And
That's
then it'll
so
try to do
annoying.
it as soon as plausible.
Oh, this elevator is so slow. On the plus side, there's no enemies in this walk-up,
Yeah.
which is really nice. This is making this enemy seem way less tedious. The fact that he has, you know, friends on the other side make it way more tedious, but also my poison did not seem to do much. How many times I had to hit him with poison for it to work?
A bunch.
Oh, well, that's nice. Because I hit him like 5 times. Alright, bud, come here. God, what are these just souls of dragons or something?
Do you know those weird people with, like, Yoel, where they're all hunchback and wearing giant turtle pills?
Yeah.
Those are called pilgrims. Once they finish their pilgrimage, they seem to ascend into what are known as souls of pilgrims, which are those large giant things.
Well, that's kind
So,
of disturbing.
Think of folks that look like Yoel as, eggs. And when those eggs hatch, they become those things.
Alright, that's kind of odd. Man, I've hit him so many times and he is still not poisoned. He must have some insane poison resistance.
There are some enemies in the game that are completely immune to poison. And by the way, you're fighting against a moving suit of armor that has no flesh.
Yeah, he has ignored my poison so hard that I literally ran out of poison.
Yeah, makes sense to me. Like, you're not fighting against a creature of flesh and blood, are you?
No, I guess not. Oh, his friends are a pain in my ass. It's a really cool fight, but his friends are super annoying. Heal faster. Thank you. Ooh, I don't know if I'm being hit by his friends or not, I'll be honest. I think I possibly am. Oh, he keeps electrocuting his shield. Oh my god, I survived that. Oh my good god. Also, if there's supposed to be a bleed effect, it is not working. At least to the best of my knowledge, it is not working. Oops. So I'm not talking much, guys. I am very focused. There's so many enemies surrounding me right now. One slip up and I am screwed. That was a slip up. That damn near killed me. Oh yeah. We got this. We got this, guys. We got this. A little bit more. Oh, no, 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 no. No. Oh, don't you dare fall off that cliff. Don't you dare fall off that cliff. Not like this. No! Not like this. No. Just give me a guess. Give me a guess how much health this son of a bitch had.
Very little.
He had a sliver. I don't even know if you can count that as a percentage. Had like no health left. Like none. He had like no health whatsoever. That's so unbelievably insulting. I feel so insulted. I'm so mad. I have to wait for this goddamn elevator again. I'm so mad. I am so unbelievably mad. That could have been the moment where I got ahead of you in time. That could have been it. You know what? I'm going to temporarily boost my lightning absorption. Because I hate it. Can I just... Thank you. I have a bone shard, I guess. I don't know, repair powder, I guess. Sure. I don't know. Budding green blossom, sure. Oh, that doesn't... They don't stack? Wait. Yellow bug and green blossom do not stack?
Not sure.
Alright, well, whatever. I have another one. It's fine. Oh, ooh, should have used my resin. Fine, whatever. You'll never know. Oh, should have used my ember. Oh, nope, okay. Oh, God. Yeah, that hurt. Okay, well, it's fine. My ember restored it. Alright, doing some dark damage to him now. See if that helps. It's not, but, you know, I'm trying. I know his patterns. I know his movements. It should be fine. I was not an idiot. Here we go. Come on, bud. Love how I'm smacking directly into his actual shield, but because he's not shielding, he's just not doing it.
Yeah.
Ow! That hurt. But it's fine. Ow! But it's fine, it didn't actually hurt. Alright, back to regular attacks. Ow. Cool. This is an unbelievably difficult fight. But currently I am winning.
I was one hit away from killing the pontiff and I got freaking exploded in a massive cloud.
The second bar is first.
Second.
Oh, damn. Oh, okay. Thought that stopped my healing for a second. God, I want that shield. Brutal, man. He is brutal. Even with my stamina boost, this is a brutal fight. Although I'm assuming normally you're not supposed to tank him completely.
Really
Like,
depends on your build, you know?
Again. Are you kidding me? I was healing. Or blocking, I should say. Don't kick! Are you fucking kidding me? God! I'm getting really close to killing him, but it's just like he keeps hitting me right when I heal. Even after he does 4 attacks in a row, and I time it just right, he still manages to just hit that perfect, just pixel perfect shot to the face.
Yeah, I get what you mean.
God. It's such precise timing that I'm doing, too. Alright, 149 with that. Let me try... Oh, please tell me I made it go down. Oh, I did. No, I did not. God damn it. Okay. So, I don't think that's doing anything, so let's change it to 149. Let's see how much damage my Rouge does. I swear if you get closer to me, I am going to turn your ass into a freaking flambe. You want to try it, bud? You want to try it? I have this elevator. You don't get to try it. I refuse. I do not have the health, the time, or the patience. No, I don't have embers. You know what I want? Embers. I keep running out of embers, Corin.
Can't help you there, man.
I don't have enough embers, man. Oh, it's this way. Okay. Stippity stomp, stomp. Okay, and a yellow bug pellet too. Just to give myself the best chance I could possibly have at this. Let's go. I have the thickest armor in the game. I have a fast attacking sword. I have bleed on the sword just to see if it does more damage. I have one of the thickest shields. Oh, it doesn't. Okay.
Yeah, it doesn't do more damage. It just increases the speed at which bleed procs.
Does bleed give you any effect, like effect symbols that it's proccing, or?
When it's procced, you'll know because they will explode in a giant thing of blood.
I have never seen that. Can you stop attacking for 2 fucking seconds, sir?
Down to 3 hits on the Pontiff, but then I died because I ran out of Estes.
He just did 9 attacks in a row. No stopping, no slowing, no nothing, just 9 straight attacks in a row. You know how many attacks he's done in a row before this point? 3. He went from 3 in a row to 9 in a row. This man! See, if he doesn't do bullshit like that, I'm fine. Okay, yeah, I have never seen someone explode in blood. Not even once. Not a single time.
You might just be killing most of the enemies too fast to notice it.
I guess.
Like it doesn't proc.
Yeah, it definitely has not procced on this guy. Or any boss I've fought, for that matter. Yep. Could you slow down? Thank you. Oh good, you aren't attacking 8 times in a row this time. Thank you. Oh, my magic is doing a little bit more damage. Or my magic weapon. Fuck you. My stamina recharges slow enough that I have to let go of the button in order to get to charge fast enough to block multiple hits.
Yep.
But it's really annoying because that gives it like a frame of a second, or like a frame for him to hit me. And he tends to hit me in that frame. Which is very frustrating. Okay, bud. Phase 2. You're trying to knock me off the goddamn ledge. He's doing a damn good job at it, too. I really hate that he electrocutes his shield. Come on. Oh, yep. I was alive, and then he electrified his shield and hit me. I don't know if you're having this much trouble with Pontiff, but,
I'd say so, yeah.
Oh, he's brutal. He's fun, mostly. I hate the DOT.
The Pontiff has managed to make me break my rule of I don't use shields.
Really?
Yes.
But he does DOT.
What do you mean DOT?
Damage over time, his weapons are both fire and poison. I assume he still has that.
Yeah, but that's not DOT.
It's
DOT
damage
would be
over
things
time.
like... That would be things like poison or toxic.
Oh, yeah, I suppose. He does damage through, I guess.
Yeah, that's true. But it's a lot better than, you know, just taking all of the damage straight through.
True. I thought you were a dodger, though.
Normally,
Sir,
yes.
I will
but I can't
erase
dodge all
your
of these.
existence. Damn. How fast does he punch? I hate this elevator. I am slowly beginning to just straight up despise this elevator. Oh, look at that shield. I actually really don't like this shield. The design of it, the layout of it, anything like that. It's not an interesting shield.
The Pontiff is now slain.
Oh my god.
And
How
I
are
can
you
finally
doing
take off
that?
the freaking Katarina armor.
You're so much he was almost dead. I could have had a small lead on you. He had 1 point of health left. If this bleed would proc, he would have been dead.
I was dealing literally 3,000 damage per hit.
Jeez.
Two goddamn health bars.
I wish I could make this dude jump off the ledge.
Okay, with Pontiff slain, I can now officially access the Lord of Cinder. Not that
Nice.
matters, because I still have way more stuff to do.
Bruh! Oh my god. Fucking crushing my health bar. Jesus.
Yeah, I know that pain.
Absolutely just bashed through all of my stamina and then took out 90% of my health bar. Like, god damn. Are you fucking kidding me? Sir, I need to heal, you absolute piece of ass. Thank
Piece
you.
of ass is a compliment, saying you just said that he's attractive.
You absolute dung beetle's residue. Can you stop hitting me for 4 fucking seconds?
Bro, you wanna calm
Jesus.
down?
Oh my god. Okay. I hate this fucking boss. I like him. He's a very fun boss. But the damage through is bullshit. I hate it. I don't understand why that is such... Like, it renders builds like mine to be kind of annoying more than anything else.
I mean, then on the other hand, there's me going into the Pontiff and straight up saying, screw it, I need to break my own word. I need to play heavy.
Yeah, but if like, it's a matter of if you can dodge well enough, it wouldn't matter. Like, if I could,
Well,
if I was able
Oh
to
yeah,
dodge this guy
technically,
well enough...
if the Pontiff, if I could dodge him well enough, I'd be fine. The problem is, I can't.
Yeah, but like, me, even with my heaviest armor, even with the fact that I can take 4 of these guys' hits, even with that, like, the damage through, it just slaughters... I mean, I guess I could try maybe using fire or something, but even then, it doesn't go through his armor, which is super annoying. Or his shield, I should say. Stop walking up to the ledge, please. Oh, you do such heavy hits, my guy. Can I make him jump off the cliff?
No.
It's just not something you can do.
Yeah. He's programmed to be incapable of it.
Ow. Could you stop that move, please? Thank you.
Alright, and I have
Don't get
now gained
physical,
access
folks.
to the DLC.
I do apologize for anyone who gets seasick watching this. Thank you. Come on, stay back. Oh no, not his freaking allies. Heal. Faster. Damn it. Thank you. Alright. Back in the game. You wouldn't do moves that like break off 80% of my stamina bar. That would be fantastic.
So, after killing the Pontiff, I go into the next area that I've unlocked, which is one of the DLC areas, and I think they scaled things, because the random mooks are now dealing as much damage as the Pontiff did.
Jesus. Oh, come on!
Got close.
His stupid ally shot me in the back.
Yeah. It sucks when that happens.
This is why I hate double battles. Because it's... Especially ones like this. Because that was entirely RNG. There was no possible way for me to have, in any way, shape, or form, known that could have hit me at that point. That was purely RNG. Like 3 of them missed me too.
Yeah.
Hate RNG. I hate when battles utilize RNG. It's so annoying. That was completely RNG. Okay, let's see. My rouge isn't doing things. I guess I'll use, I'll use charcoal pine resin, see if that does anything.
That one inflicts fire damage on every hit.
I have 2 of them for some reason. I have the pine resin and I have the pine bundle. Don't really know what the bundle does.
I think the bundle lasts for far less time, but can also be cast far faster. So if you need to up it in the middle of combat.
That would be nice. 150. It's decent damage, but not that extravagant. Come on, bud. Step away from the helpers. That's really glad you decided not to attack right then and there, sir. That will guaranteed kill me. Okay, come on. Heal for that. Stab you in the back. Down to your second phase. Don't you dare fling me off the edge. I get that cheap tactics like that are made because the players are cheap, but it still infuriates me. Come on, get to where I can fight you evenly. Thanks. So much health I have to heal from his... Oh, that hurt. Yeah. There we go. Come on. Come on. I would love to be in an area which I can see you entirely. You are making this very difficult for me. Come on, bud. All of my Estes. Come on. Don't you fling! Don't you! I despise battles which have a cheap way of killing you. It's so dumb. It makes the boss battle feel completely and utterly dumb. Ability to kill the boss. Yeah, it's so dumb trying to fight a boss. Ugh. I despise it. Some boss battles are not dumb. There are some that are absolutely fantastic. There's one in Dark Souls 1. What was his name?
No clue.
The dude who rampaged and big sword, Asterius or something.
Oh, Artorias of the Abyss?
Yeah, he was a fantastic fight. I loved that fight. He was absolutely amazing and lovely. He was hard, but he was rough and he was fair. Alright? He had no cheap mechanics. He had no, he did not cut through your shield. Nothing like that. He was just a fair, very fast, very cruel boss. And I loved it.
To be fair, he does go through the shield when he has his abyssal effects.
I mean, I get. Well, no. Did he? I don't think he did.
If you block, you'll still take damage thanks to the abyssal.
Huh. Is that after he, like, enrages?
It's second phase.
Ah. So, yeah, if you just don't let him get into that second phase, but yeah.
No, that's the third phase. You can prevent him from activating a power-up, which can be done in first or second phase. It's his scream into a more powerful form is not actually a phase in and of itself.
I don't remember a second phase then, but yeah, he was a really, really fun boss battle. He didn't fling you off of a cliff. Which is also why I hate the Iron Golem, whoever he was. Because he also did that exact same thing.
Yeah.
But it's like bosses who have a cheap mechanic to kill you, I hate kind of most. Orancy and Smo kind of had that with double boss fight, but they were still good bosses. They were still really fun bosses. They were infuriating as hell, but that's because there were 2 of them. This guy would be fantastic if this, you know, cliff mechanic wasn't there, or if his allies weren't there. He would be an amazing boss battle. But having both of those be there just makes this guy feel like an irritation. He's not fun, he's just stupid. Because he'll just fling you off the cliff and then full health and then you're dead. I hate that. Give me a chance to fight and die. And
honestly, just stay away from the walls would be my only suggestion.
It makes it
like,
real hard. Thankfully, it's not been the most annoying thing in the world to do. Let's also lay out with this stupid bridge. Having the thing in the middle be a giant obstacle which will completely skewer your camera, but he has moves which specifically run you into the middle if you're at all facing it, and if you're not facing the middle, which you should be, it will fling you off the cliff, which means you're either being flung off the cliff or your camera angle dies. It's just, I want a boss battle that's super fun. Like the end boss of the first game, fun battle. Very fun. I love the music. I love the style of the area. If the middle thing was flat, it'd be fine. It'd be much easier to deal with. But because the thing in the middle is such a giant obstacle that he barely gets phased by, it just makes it much more infuriating.
Honestly, when I was doing my sorcerer build, like, I used that in order to build distance and distract him in order to get enough time for me to use my Estes flasks. He doesn't completely ignore it, it's just a question of whether or not you're using it better than him.
I like keeping him in the open, honestly, because I can actually, you know, see him.
Yeah, but a lot of his moves don't let him get in a position where he can easily hit you while dealing with the sensor thing.
Unfortunately, it makes so I can't hit him easily in the center either.
Well, yeah, but that's why, dang. That's why what you want to do is you want to get it set up so that, if you do that, when you need to sit.
Unfortunately, like, me getting the sippy has not been difficult. Well, I wouldn't say that's unfortunate, but me actually sipping has not been very difficult at all. I literally, like, walk, like, 2 feet away from him, and I get my sippy. It's entirely been... He kills me either in, like, one combo, which I can't move during, which has been very annoying, or his friend kills me, which is also annoying. The middle is kind of decent, but it's not the most usable. On the plus side, a lot of his hits kind of flow over me because of his size and mine.
Yeah.
Which is nice. Unfortunately, I have no idea which moves will flow over me and which ones won't. I think in a second phase, they just don't. At all. Come on. And then he has 2 different versions of his charge up too. Both of which have the exact same animation beginning. And you can only tell immediately after he does it. One of them will fling you off, the other one will just charge straight at you. Both are brutal. God, I hate the fact that I've almost killed him once. I hate that. I hate that I've got him to like 0.1% of health.
Yeah, same thing with Constant earlier. I almost had it.
Oh my god. Your teammates are really making me annoyed, sir.
What's in here?
Oh my god, really? There you are. Okay, couple hits down. Kind of sad that his allies don't hurt him. Ah, you stupid cut through! You're stupid electricity, you donkey! He managed to actually hit me, brought me down to like 1% of health, and then I blocked his next hit and died.
Oof.
It's, I hate it. I hate moments like that, where it's like, yeah, you can block, you can dodge, but like, even if I was like a dodgy McDodgerson build at the moment, his allies would still be able to hit me at times like that. Which they have, and the only reason I'm not dying is because my armor is so thick, they don't even temporarily stun me. Screw it. I'll use more poison, I guess. We're gonna go for a little bit longer, because I do have to make dinner here soon. But I've got him down to a sliver of health. I know I can kill him. I know I can do it. But it's infuriating. I also had Ember at the time, so that helped a lot.
You know, you could always just spend a little bit of time grinding for levels and vigor. It's what I did, and then I was able to kill the beheaded knight.
Yeah.
Like, sure, it's a momentary slowdown, but
It's a long slowdown. For me, that's like 2 hours.
grinding, like, yes, it can be a while, but how long have you been throwing your head up against him?
Probably like an hour. He's almost dead. Really wish poison would work on him.
Seems like he might be immune.
Yeah, I think he's immune to like everything.
Well, it's hard to bleed when you have no blood, and it's hard to be poisoned when you have no flesh.
Yeah. He's also a boss that I cannot multi-hit on, which is making my katana very difficult. But at the same time, like, he takes out so much stamina that I cannot fathom using my heavy weapon against him.
Yeah.
He would absolutely destroy my heavy weapon. I would do so much more damage. But that's stamina loss. It's just too much. I need all the stamina I can get for my attacks. Come on, bud. Really wish I could dodge that shield. Got some extra hits in exchange for going to me, which is fine. There you are, bud. And that's why I block everything, even when I do not think it's going to hit me. So in the end, it does. Oh, I wish his shield wasn't electrified. really is a game of tippity-tap tap, tippity-tap. Which is kind of annoying, but it's whatever. Yes. Oh, I hate that he spins that shield with me. Oh, he hit me with that. Oh, shit. Nope, I did not roll fast enough. Damn it. It's proven to be a big issue. Is his basically his bleed, or his bleed through for his sword. It does too much damage. And so even with my heavy ass armor, and so when I block all of it, it ends up getting me down to a point where I have to sippy. And then if I mess up on that sippy even slightly, he almost kills me. And his next hit instant kills me. No matter what. Oh. This is such a dumb outfit. This is the dumbest. This is such a dumb outfit. Right, this outfit is just hilariously stupid. I hate it, and I love it. Come on. I do not understand why he needs like a metal loincloth. It makes no sense to me. A giant male fat body, and he needs a metal loincloth. Why? You know? How's your fights going?
It's going more or less fine. I mean, I'm lost. So that's neat.
That's fun. Yeah, you have a considerable lead on me right now. Probably a good 3 or so hour lead on me right now. But gonna be longer if this guy doesn't die. Come on, bud. You think your spin attack means anything to me? I'll give you a hint, it doesn't. Sippy. So much damage from his sword. I'm reliably getting him to a quarter of his health every time. Something at a quarter though. Just I mess up or he kills me. One of like something happens. That's the first quarter. Oh my god. I hate that I've got him down so far and yet he's still not dead. Okay. Oh, I missed. Heal up again. He's almost at halfway. He's now at halfway. If his allies just did that beam constantly, I would be so much more happy. That beam is so nice to dodge. Alright, he's not half health. Okay, back to doing the sippy. Allies knocked me down again. Okay, here we go. Sippy again. Dodging all of his allies' attacks miraculously. There's not a single one this side of me. Ow, you suck. Okay, he's at a quarter of his health. He's at a quarter. Come on, bud. I was blocking! What the hell? Don't get angry. It's fine. Almost dead. It's just about there. No! One more. Okay, come on. Fucking hit him! Oh my god! I got him.
Nice.
I ran out of stamina on my second to last hit. Corn, I ran out of stamina on my second to last hit.
Yeah, overall, nice.
I was just he raised up his axe sword thing to launch down his lightning thing, which guaranteed would have killed me. But I got him! I had to wait! I was standing there, staring at this man. And I was staring at him! I was looking up at this boy! Oh my god. But I did it.
Congratulations. That is how I felt after I managed to take out the enemy at exactly that point in the game.
Did you also run out of stamina right at that moment?
No, I ran out of sippies.
Oh no.
What's up?
No.
What's up?
I have to have four more strength to wield this shield. Oh, 3 more strength to wield this shield.
Ah. It's
only ever so slightly better, I think. I really don't know how to tell. Durability is higher. It's 10 pounds heavier. Corn, it's 10 pounds heavier.
So what you're saying is it's a little bit weighty.
Oh my god, I don't know if it's worth it. Like, check out my stream.
I cannot, I am in a boss battle.
You know what, fair. Shield bash. Without lowering your guard, strike the enemy with the shield to knock them back or stagger them. Huh. So it is good for lightning, but I don't know if there's any enemies that deal a lot of lightning. Because magic is slightly worse, lightning is 95, fire is 70, dark is 70, stability is 74. What does that mean?
The higher the stability, the less stamina you lose when you get hit.
Oh, that would be nice. Okay, so I would need to be able to hold it is the problem. which means I need a lot more vitality and a lot more strength. You know what? I'm gonna do vitality for now, because I do need to be able to wield all of my stuff at the same time. Okay, so if I switch to this, it's 95, and if I switch to this, it's 103. Damn, I'm almost there. But I can still use Vort's hammer, which is nice. I've killed him. Okay, so this is where we're going to be ending for now. I'm still better than where I was, you know. There's dancer stuff. Oh, does the dragon's armor not fall?
I don't recall.
Huh. I can buy embers?
Yep.
Ashen one.
Damn. On.
Sure to bring more souls.
Shut up. Let me get more souls for me to spend on you. It's 5,000. I can buy 2 more.
Ah,
Damn. Okay. I did not know I could do that.
ashen one.
That's super useful. I think I have a undead bone shard. Anyways, if you guys enjoyed this, feel free to hit that follow button if you have not already. And we are live every Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, Friday, or Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, and Saturday, and every other Friday. So if you guys are interested, including this week Friday, we're gonna be doing some D&D. So hopefully you guys are interested in this. I do not know who's going to win between me and Corn, because I have a much longer walk than he does. But we still have a little bit ways to go. I don't know how long have you been going, Corn?
I am currently about 16 hours in.
About 16 hours? Okay. I am 1825. So Corn
Okay.
still has a couple hours on me, and he is further ahead than I am technically. I'm about to fight the... Actually, let me get to the next boss. How do I get to the next boss from here?
You just do a lot of running.
Just
Honestly,
all
if
the
you
way
ignore
up?
all... Yeah, pretty much.
Okay. Oh, it's another bonfire. Why are there 2 bonfires right next to each other? There's a dragon one, you walk in, there's just a bonfire. So let me get to the next one.
Probably just to make it easier to run to the boss.
Grand Archives. So why just run all the way up here?
Yeah, there's a lot of running involved.
Oh boy. Okay. Oh, hi. You're just a regular enemy? Really? Why are you
well,
just
technically a
regular
mini
enemy?
boss. If it is what I think it is, then it's a
The
mini
witch?
boss. Yeah, the sage.
Yeah. Oh, crap. Hi, bud. Titanite chunk. Oh, I still need more of those. So the mage is just here. Oop.
So there are 2 crystal sages, as dictated inside of the item description text for the soul of the crystal sage.
Huh.
One, they both originally were allied with the Undead Legion until eventually they left and joined with... What's that? Oh.
Titanite chunk.
Oh, that's me dying. Cool.
You know, I forgot that I'm actually really strong after that battle. That's a lot of random folks I don't care about. Or I guess I do care about them because I can't get out of this location. Yeah, I'm a bit powerful for this area. Dunk head in wax?
Yes.
Sure. That's not weird.
Dunking your head in wax prevents curse buildup from certain effects around the area, and there's no downside to it.
Oh. Does it go away?
Over time, yeah.
Ah. What's with the magic hands that just came out of the wall?
Those are the things that will deal curse damage if you're not covered in wax.
Ah. Nice. Thank you. Twinkling Titanite and Chaos Gem. What's Chaos do?
It's an infusion of, it increases physical damage, I think, but also grants fire.
Neat. Titanite Scale. Ooh. Yay. Okay. I forgot that I legitimately am just really strong for this area. No, come back. Come back. Thank you. Wingling Titanite. Homeward Bone. Don't care about any of you in any way, shape, or form. My goal is to pass all of you. Don't know where I just went. What the hell?
Whoops.
Where am I going? Titanite Chunk, I do need more of you. I'm getting a lot of Titanite Chunks in this. Like a staggering amount of Titanite Chunks. Oh, hi bud.
Yep. This is where you're supposed to get a whole bunch of them all together. That way you can easily upgrade your stuff.
So I'm going up here, I guess. Ow. Titanite Chunk. Could you stop kicking, please? Man, Ember gives me so much health. Where am I going? Not out here, obviously. I guess not really up here either, but not up. Oh, here it is. Oh, what the hell? What the? Oh, I got heavy. Well, that's insulting. I got heavied, Core.
Sucks to be you.
Well, I wasn't using my shield. That was probably a bad idea from me, huh? I legitimately just wasn't using my shield, like, at all. I feel like that might have been a little bit dumb. 1,000 damage to your face. Do you want some buns, hon? I got some buns. My anaconda don't want none if you ain't got the buns, hon. I don't know how that goes.
I can tell.
Ba-ba-da-ba-da. I'm assuming that makes me heavy. It's very annoying. Stop that. It's a good thing my character doesn't breathe. Or else that would suck. Ooh, who are you? You're another one. You're a baby. Hi. Stay. Oh, really? That didn't kill you? Okay, fine. That's whatever. Twinkling Titanites. I have so much that I just don't use. I mean, I guess I could use it on my other weapon, but it's just not useful for me. I'm going up this way. Gonna stab you. Will you stop kicking? You need to stop kicking! I did not have this many issues with kicking in the other game. I do not.
Actually, you did. You were, like, continuously complaining about it. All the
no,
time.
because it was, like, really hard to kick in that game.
Oh, I remember the complaints, my guy.
I remember complaining in this game because I've been doing it constantly, but in Dark Souls 1, I don't remember complaining about kicking at all, because I almost never kicked in that game. It's actually kind of difficult to kick. But this game has just been infuriating. Alright, fine, I'll go get the item. I don't know. Keep falling into it. It's whatever. Come here, bud. Alright. See, the annoying thing is that whenever I get up to the witch's second spot, it keeps stunning me by making me slow. Which is making this very difficult. 2, 3, 4. I guess I could use the big weapon at that point, but... God, that's such a weird noise. How is this wax still warm? That's my question.
Magic.
Yeah, I guess. What would you like in your library? Magic wax, magic wax. Yeah, those are the guys. Oh, get off of my head. Fucking mage, man. A fucking mage. Every time. I don't know what it is with me and mages. They just...
Probably the fact that the downside to your build is that it's weak to mages, whereas mine is weak to big beefy boys.
Yeah, but it's like, it's always like, it's not even like they go through my thing. It's like, I move around them and they hit me just randomly out of the blue. I couldn't dodge them if I tried, even on a light build. So annoying. How far is the next bonfire?
I don't know.
Yeah. Probably in like an hour. Oh, does that slow down my attacks too? That's super annoying. It slows down my attacks. That's bull. Ah. Well, guess we're just running now. Run away now, run away. You are too strong. Sucker.
To be fair, your original plan was just to quit once you beat him.
Yeah. Hi, Tiny. Okay, there we go. Don't know what that item is. Ow. And... oh, come on! I hate sections like that. I hate it. Alright, we're gonna go one more run through, and we'll end it there. Because I'm curious of what that item is that I keep falling right past. Kind of annoying me. Okay. She has way more health than the other one did. Does she ever respawn?
Who?
The witch.
The Crystal Sage?
Yeah.
No, he doesn't.
Oh, thank goodness.
At least I'm pretty sure that he doesn't.
I would be very annoyed if they did. Yeah, not hitting me with that again, bud. Dipping my head in wax. Dipping my head so I am very white. Ain't no sanity, ain't no curse on me. 'Cause I am very white, I guess. Yeet, 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 yeet. Okay. So I'm just gonna run up, kill this guy. dead. Ow. Don't kick. Okay. Nah, it's time for him. With that. 3 and 4. Thank you. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. He's almost dead. Oh, you really had to hit me with slow, didn't you? Now, I guess you did. You did 3 times, back to back. You must have really liked that. Ow, why? Okay. Ooh, ladder. Where's this ladder taking me? Oh, really? There's a ladder right here? Well, that's good to know, I guess. This is kind of dumb, but good to know, I guess. Ah, she has so low health now. Heal, heal, heal. Thank you. Oh, yeah, with the grabby hands and all that. Alright, come here, lady. Or sir. I don't know what you are.
Male.
Oh.
They're twin brothers.
Crystal scroll. I care about that so very little. I care about the fact that you're dead more than anything. Hi, bud. I don't know what you're looking at, but you are about to get eaten off of it. Or not. I might die. You have so much health. I'll just get behind you, huh? How about that? Oh my god. So much health. Yeah, I need you. Stop that, sir. Just bow down and die for me, please. Or not. Oh boy. This red-eyed guy is very mean. And I can't seem to backstab him. Which is making this kind of annoying fight. Ah, there we go. Got him! Alright. Oh, he dropped something. What'd you drop? Large Titanite shard. Wow, that's even more pathetic than I was expecting. Alright, well. You are literally just the worst enemy. Thanks, bud. Thanks for proving your entire lack of existence required for me to care. Okay, where the hell? What? Oh, ooh. Found an elevator? That leads to somewhere? Where's this elevator lead?
Don't remember.
I have no idea where this is. Oh, it's a shortcut that I can't open. Oh, okay. Wait, no. There's a lever. Oh. Okay. Hi. Oh, okay. This is directly to the side. Ah. Okay, cool. Cool. Well, I found a shortcut. Okay. So it does in fact come from right here. Sweet. And that was the point of me doing that.
And now it's time for you to finish playing, huh?
Yeah, just about. I don't know how far you got, but I got decently far.
Yeah, I got kind of far myself.
Nice. Yeah, so I believe we have everyone defeated except for the princes and, for me, the dark dude.
The old Demon King.
Which is going to be a bit rough. I have 78,000 souls? Damn. Hold on. Where's my katana? Ah, I need one more Titanite chunk. Damn it. Fine. But I can get Vort's hammer to be bigger. Sweet. Need one more Titanite shard, which is a pain. Oh well.
Okay, be careful.
Alright, I'm going to level up a couple times. Which I'm going to see if
Welcome. Very well.
one more level is going to get me vitality. Yes.
Farewell,
Alright, here we go.
Ashen.
Do I have enough? I have 96. Okay.
Welcome.
What about one more
Very
level?
well, then Haken.
What is that going to get me? 81.
Farewell, Ashen.
So heavy. 97.8 Karin.
So, pretty close.
Yeah, one. Oh god, 1 pound away. Less than a pound, actually. Do I have any? I do have a couple, but I don't know if it's gonna get me. No, it's not. I'm so close. Damn. I don't think I can sell 10,000 souls worth of stuff. Let me see. 10,000 souls worth of stuff to sell. I have one Titanite slab. Crossbows I'll probably never use. No mimicked armor. Not really, no.
Ashen 1.
Yeah, shut up. Let's see. So I'm not ever gonna be rolling much again. So... Oh, I already took it off. Okay. So Pontiff's Ray Eye is still super useful. So all my stuff is useful. I got a fair bit of distance. I did not get enough soul for her. Or for him.
Yeah, you only get one Stoled Crystal Sage, and that's from the boss fight.
Well, that's kind of sad. Woo, don't do that. Torso. Kind of interesting, though. But yeah. So hopefully you guys enjoyed this. 23 pounds, my golly. But that's also ridiculously high stats. Hopefully you guys enjoyed this. If you guys did, feel free to hit that follow button if you haven't already. Go check out some of our social media, including, well, I guess not necessarily social media, but other channels, such as our YouTube channel, VODs of Valhalla, or YouTube channel, Tables of Tartarus, in case you want to watch these VODs, or if you want to watch some of our TTRPG content. And we will see all of you fine folks on the next day, which is tomorrow. We're going to be playing more Terraria. Bye!
Auf Wiedersehen.